Hey, I will come back and say hi to everybody, but I'm going to play this little intro that I thought would be fitting for today's live. Let's go. Let me share a screen because, well, this should be the same one.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it has arrived. Come to the dark circus. The circus where clowns never smile. Your darkest nightmares will come to life. You'll have an everlasting experience of horror, fear, and evil. Step inside and understand the spooks gone insanely frightening.
And I'm a tater. Papa Peas is going to try to expose stuff about me. You know, just because something's the truth doesn't mean you have to say it. Some things can be kept private. Let's talk about Molly. That's all I ever want to talk about is Molly, 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 Molly. Oh, Molly, I miss you.
Hey, let's see who's here. Let's go back to comments. Outlaw Trucker, Stargazer's Mom, LG. Appreciate y'all coming in. Let me see if I go back. I like that intro. It's good for the Tata, but I want a new one for Tata. C. Kelly made that. But I want a new one for the Tata. Hey, Tazzy. Hey, Lurker. Hey, Brittany. How's everybody doing on this? I can't believe that it's almost the weekend. It's like this week zoomed by. Maybe it's because there's so much going on. But I don't know. It's just been crazy. I just need it to slow down. But I want to show some. In fact, Elle, could you do me a favor and share Tiger Talks link in the chat? Because I'm going to use some of her video with permission, of course. I ask her. But we need to get her to 1,000 too, to 1K. You love the intro, Stargazer's Mom? T. Kelly did that. T. Kelly's talented. And my kids are sitting there building Legos. I was smart and held them back until I could occupy their time, and maybe they'll be quiet for a little while, not want to kill each other and hang the dog and the cat and destroy my house. But no, they're good kids. I'm just joking. They're really good kids. I'm lucky. They're kids. They're happy. They're healthy. They're thriving. That's all that matters. Spoiled, but okay. Still can't believe my baby's going to be 8 years old in a couple weeks. Wow. Time flies. They change so much. To see pictures of her just 4 years ago to now and just watch it over, it's just like I put it on my phone and I would pick the speed up, the pictures. I'd put them in iMovies, and it makes it like a faster slideshow. And it's so cool. She's changed. She's growing, like it or not. Oh, dear, blonde hair, pretty. Yeah, we're going to have boy problems. She's going to be locked in her room forever till she's about 30. Yeah, maybe then. Okay, so I know everybody's still talking about Zab Girl and all this stuff, but and not many people are talking about the other one involved. Um, I don't know why Natasha keeps getting not as much heat. People don't want to give her attention, but if people aren't talking about what she's doing as well, then she'll continue her behavior too. And from what I'm being told, she's banny baiting. She's not even supposed to have a channel. And somebody said she got her Patreon back because she took it down. She shouldn't have got her Patreon back. She knew not to put that up there. And come on. She stole it from Zab, girl. Way to go. Karma, bitch. But anyway, that's the good part about it. The good thing of it. Zab girl got a little taste back. But she put it in her Patreon behind a paywall as well. Granted, she's not the initial person who put it out there, but she already knew what was going down over it being put out there at all, and she still did it. And then defends it and leaves it up. I'm sorry, but in my opinion, she shouldn't have got her Patreon back. I'm not for the cancel culture crap. But there are circumstances where, because of people's own actions, there's no other option. That's my take on it. But that's just my take on it. You got to be held accountable for your own actions, and you shouldn't get an easier ride because you're not the initial person who put them out there. You put them out there as well. You put the video out there that you didn't even make, dude. Come on. On top of that, you stole somebody's work. Are you kidding? I mean, yeah, we use each other's, stuff all the time. But you give them credit, don't claim it as your own, and don't just play it as your own. Gotta add something to the mix. Even if it's, a cough, a sneeze, something. But okay. Anyway, that's my rant for that because I'm tired of talking about it. Debating, chatting anymore after the dragging I'm getting. You're not getting dragged in here, T. Kelly. Don't just chill out. Just enjoy your time here. Hey, Sally, we don't need to. Nope. That's why I'm not talking. I said my piece about it and I'm moving on about it because it's got people all twisted up and it's insane. And everybody's entitled to their own opinions and their own feelings about the situation. And nobody should be attacked or maybe, I don't know, not harassed because of their own opinions about it, because we need varying opinions. I don't want an echo chamber where everybody says, yep, you're right. Yep, you're right. Nope, don't want it. I like hearing but you can't be mad at someone because they have a different opinion than you or a different feeling. I don't know. See, I've been in those shoes where I know what it's like to lose a child. And I don't wish that on anybody. Ever. And you don't need some idiots out here doing what they're doing and all the infighting that's going on and stuff. It's just, don't let the idiots win. You don't let them win. That's just it. I was on panel when Voices said what she said. And I know everyone's pissed off at her. But in a way, I can't even believe I'm going to say this. Because everybody knows how I felt about that whole situation. Voices has done her share. But, she's never been disrespectful or nothing to me. But I get it in a way. And then it went too far. But I get it that it was a lot, and I think she just really after days of nonstop talking about it, it's harder for everybody's different on how they process. And I think it was just finally after days of talking about it in every chat and people arguing back and forth in every chat and on every panel, I think she just exploded. Do I think she said some things that she didn't mean to say because she was in the throes of it? Absolutely. But I'm not going to sit around and make fun of her for it either. Because, yeah, She was emotional, maybe too emotional. And I think that there needs to be some conversations had. But again, I can't speak for no one. I'm just saying that I was there and it was pure raw emotion. And yeah, she got into the throes a bit. Yeah. But yeah, I guess you had to, I don't know. I don't think she meant to say the things that she said in the second part when she was really in the throes of it. And I'm sure she regret. Well, I can't say I'm sure, but if it were me, I'd be regretting it if it was me, and I'd be wanting to talk, have some conversations. But it was just such. It just got all out of control. I mean, the emotions just got out of control, and people were out of control, and people were getting all butthurt over a comment that was made to somebody else that they misstrued just a little bit to make it seem more than it was. And people are, it's just infighting, and it's like, for what purpose? Because the tragedy pimps you're sitting here fighting against are winning. They are winning when they have people going at each other because people have differences of opinions or feelings, or because you read a comment that was meant for someone else and you took it a little different than it was meant, which, we all take things differently. That's, it happens. But then and then it gets blown out of proportion because you're already upset and emotional because of what the situation, and that's misconstrued, and then it just keeps getting more misconstrued, and as it goes up the chain, it just keeps getting bigger and bigger when it really wasn't that. And then you got 10 people arguing over something that there shouldn't even have been an argument about in the first place. It's just crazy. It's crazy. I think I will be backing away a little because some of this really upsets me. And if I need my glasses, if I have TMJ and headaches from foreign tension, then I need not hear the same story 10 times. Thank you. I wanted to. I was, like I said, last Friday. I think it was Friday. Could have been Saturday morning because it could have been after midnight. So technically, I'm not sure if it's Friday or Saturday. But I decided to, and I don't tell nobody what I'm going to do as far as content, who I'm going to talk about. I reach out to T sometimes because, we've done stuff together and we're going to, we got something. Hey, Trap Mafia. I love that name, by the way. I do. I just love that name. I don't know. I started doing a deep dive into her, and I went way back from the start. I didn't start from now. I went back to the start. Oh my God, there's a lot. And I was at the Summer Wells part with the IBP videos, and that's why I did that one. But I've got some other things I've been putting together, but I'll get to that. I just think everybody needs, I don't know. But I do, there's a BHP thing that me and T are going to do, and it's going to be good. She keeps mentioning this one case that she claims that they had all this to do with, but I'm going to show you different. I'm going to show you what part of the reason was she lost her paid for, not so much press pass, because it really didn't give you any credentials as the press or any rights to go into any event as the press. You pay dues yearly, send in a picture, a little passport picture, and boom, you got yourself. And it even states if you read the badge up close. But anyway, that's bad when someone can't even keep one of those. But I believe what we're going to show you tomorrow played a part in that. The final kicker was the Georgia stuff. I mean, they didn't even want her money. I have bio and foster kids, and yes, I have the pain, but I'll be damned if I will put it out for them to poke at. I have the experience, so I can voice my opinion. Yeah, people got so emotional, and some of us can be a little harder and firmer about voicing our opinions, because I know sometimes I can be, and I don't mean to be, but that's just how it comes off. Um, I don't know. It's just a crazy situation, and things just need to simmer down. And that's why I didn't want to do Zab today, because you know, maybe over the weekend I'll do the one I've been putting different parts of videos together for, because there's just too much. You could spend a month going over the shit she's done, and you have to go through the videos, the lives, to actually clip just certain portions. I'm not just clipping the whole live, um, but I'm trying to make the clips so that because I don't want anyone to say, because you know how the tragedy pimps are. Oh well, they heavily edited that clip. See, I don't want that, so I'm making sure I have it right, and I'm teaching myself, and I'm getting better at it. But that way I can have timestamps and, exact timestamps and stuff. Because there's a lot with her. I mean, it's unbelievable. I'm just blown away at how long she has been doing this kind of crap. I mean, wow. And how she hasn't been called out for a year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. How she ever got to this point where she had 4,000 subs to lose. Oh my God, I couldn't even imagine losing 4,000. I cry if I lose a couple. No, I don't cry. But, I panic. Oh, by the way, guys, hit that like and subscribe. But, okay, this first video. Yeah, T. Kelly made a nice intro for tomorrow. But you guys got to make sure you tune in tomorrow at noon. Is it noon? Is that what we chose? Noon or 1? Noon, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm going to set it up tonight, but make sure you all turn in for that, because I think it might be good. And it's not stuff that she's done in the last week or two that everybody's beaten to death. This is something that nobody's touched on in a while, and I really haven't seen a lot touch on it in the first place. And, Betty gets this kind of stuff because people, she keeps doing so much that you can't keep up. But you got to go digging back in her channel, and you could find all kind of little treasures. And there is just, hey, True Crime Dime. It's just, it's hard for me to be able to spend hours doing that, because I do have littles. And I'm, like I said, I'm teaching myself how to start editing these lives down and just get certain parts, because they're too long. But I'm trying to do it where the clip isn't altered so they can't say anything, and get the exact timestamps. But it's hard to concentrate like that, because you got to listen with the kids running around playing. But I always say I want school to restart, but honestly, I don't. I'll miss the hell out of them. I'm going to cry like a baby. My baby's going to kindergarten, his first full day of school, and he's already upset he don't get to start the same week Sissy does, because they always start kindergarten later. I think usually like a week, 4 or 5 days later, sometimes a little bit later than that, but hopefully this year, because he gets nervous. And we do school at home, but it's fun school. We read. I'm trying to get his reading down. I'm getting there. If he can just start reading the basic little 3-letter words and being able to understand the sound, I think I'm ahead. And I'm getting there. Live chat reminder. Oh, thank you. I always forget my banner. Of course, this is fair use, and it is covered under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Thank you, True Crime. Okay, what's being said in chat? Okay. You too. What? If your skin is that thin, you shouldn't take a break once in a while. Don't watch the same story on every creator's lives. Huh? Okay, chill out, T. Stargazer's mom is cool. Come on now. Don't let's not go. Let's not get all excited and worked up today. And I know you're hurt over what happened. What, Dallas? Okay, but you can't do that, buddy. Mommy's lying. Okay, you gotta stay in it. You did an awesome job. Very proud of you. Okay. And I do. Very proud of you. It's very cool. I don't know, but you gotta go. It's not out here. It's not out here, Dallas. I'm not. Go play quietly. Okay, guys. Sorry. The little one had to show me the spaceship boat he built. Sorry. Probably noon tea because I'll look. I'll let you know in a little while. But come on, let's just be. I know you do, T, and I know that you're really hurt over what happened, and you have a right to be. It, you know, it, you're entitled to your feelings. Hey, Helen. Um, I know, and I don't know if people know, and I'm not going to talk about it because it's not my business. I wouldn't do that, but um, I just want everybody to have fun today. Let's laugh. And I really like Stargazer's mom. She's so cool. And I like you too, T. You know you're cool. Y'all keep it up. I'm going to make you go to Betty's coffee mornings for the next 5 days. That's going to be people. That's the punishment I'm going to hand out. You must go sit through 5 coffee clubs with Betty. Torture. But okay, I'm going to share screen here. I can't believe I didn't get into this yet. This is Tiger Talks. Now, everybody knows. Oh, I wish I could share this without. Wait a minute. Everybody knows that when Vada, well, I don't know if you know or not, but you can go back and look in chat. I shouldn't have said everybody knows. But back when Vada said all this, whenever, she was getting called out about everything else she got wrong and made up, one of the first things my smart ass mouth said was, "That's not her. Where's the receipts? Where's the proof you did that?" I didn't buy it for a minute. And everybody's saying, "Oh, well, at least she could do that. I'll give her that much. She did some nice art pieces." Yeah, that was the responses I got. So I just shut up because I knew, my dumb ass should have got off her lazy butt and checked them in the first place. But, that's what happens. You snooze, you lose. And Toast did a fantastic job. And you know what? Veda may regret coming to under Toasty's radar. And even makeup mobster's talking about her today. She wanted attention. She's getting it. But it's not, But to her, she don't care. Attention's attention. And then I knew that I was waiting because I said, well, who's going to come out with some ridiculous story of nothing but excuses that don't make sense as soon as this live was even over, before Toasty's live ended. And was I surprised it was EKC? No, not a bit, because those two bounce off each other, and she'll come out with one about EKC, something that EKC got wrong and is being called out for. But EKC seems to constantly come out trying to prove that Beta's always right. I don't get it. She gets obsessed. She has a very need to obsess about things and people, because she's obsessed with Katie for years, and she's got an obsession with nonsense, and but she just like latches on and has this need to prove that Molly and Vada and her are always telling the truth and always right, and everybody else is wrong. But she's really pointless most of the time. She doesn't really prove anything. She just talks in circles like Uni. Maybe that's why her and Uni don't like each other, because they are so much alike. Because she sits there and tries to talk you into believing what she's saying without being able to show you any actual proof that makes sense. So, yeah, she talks around and around and around and around and around. So she came out, which I'll show you. Actually, maybe. No, I want to show you this and then I'll show you what EKC. There's some of EKC's in here. But she comes out with these lame excuses. Well, she didn't freehand it. She didn't paint it by hand. She did what everybody else does, what all the artists do. She used a program and did it digitally. Yeah, she sure did. Called print. She hit the print button. That's what she did. That's not drawing it. Veda said herself many times that she did it herself with her free hand, with her own hand. She didn't do it digitally. Come on, she didn't even do them. And EKC's going to be proven wrong because I don't know what planet she's from, but she said you can't buy framed artwork for cheap. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. There's my dog. Okay, I got to take him to the house. Baba, let me mute. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I didn't want him barking and blowing anybody's eardrums out. No, now go lay down. It's hot and muggy. You don't want to be out here anyway. Go lay down in the air. Go lay down, buddy. It's going to storm, and he knows that he's a nervous wreck. So, I don't even know. I lost my train of thought, but let's just get into this. But about buying the pictures. Yeah, you're not going to buy no big time artist unless you pay big bucks for it. But you can go on Amazon and buy pictures for $25 that are in a frame. No, get in that house. No, sir. No, sir. Go lay down. No. No. Baba, go lay down. Oh, you don't want to listen. No, sir. Oh, don't look at me like that. You're going to break my heart. Lay down. Good boy. That's it. Go into bed. Oh, he's worse than a kid. Anyway, but you can. And had she bothered to read the descriptions, it even says it in the descriptions. But, EKC is pointless. Hey, back up, hipster. Let me see if I missed anybody else before I got started. You almost brought the Mickey Mouse print for my son last year for his birthday. Yeah, that is a cool picture. It is a cool print. I was looking at some dinosaur ones for in my boys' room, and my girls some unicorn ones to put on their walls because I want to repaint their rooms. And I want to get the new bed sets. She's going to be 8. She wants a big girl bed set now. She doesn't want her little unicorn cloud puff sheets and stuff. She wants the bigger girl colors now, either like the LL or the more serious unicorn, not the little cartoon characters. I was like, okay. Don't apologize for the kids. Oh, there goes my dog. I know. I do tea because, there's a lot of people. Hey, Soapful Mama, thanks for coming in. There's a lot of people that can go live and they have kids and stuff and they don't interfere. But my house is my house. My husband works. I got a dog that is barking because he thinks it's going to storm in 5 freaking hours. Um, and it may not even storm, but it's not due for hours. But that's just my dog, and I can't help it. I can't always do it when my husband is home because he don't get home till 10, 11 o'clock at night, or sometimes 9:30. And then if I go live then by the time I'm done, he's sleeping, and it's like, it's so I got to figure out a good solid schedule in between. I don't know. Well, school's starting back up too, so that'll make things easier. EKC didn't even seem to watch that part. Yeah, I know. It's Sally. I don't know if she. I'm not sure how much gets comprehended on that part, on that end. I mean, she's really hard to do a reaction video or a review, whatever, commentary, whatever you want to call it. She's really hard because she's boring, pointless most of the time, and it's like the stuff she says. It's like, what the fuck? I mean, you literally stalk someone's every waking moment, even the moments they're sleeping. That can't feel good. Okay, my dog's driving me nuts. Let me start this so I can go settle him down, put him to bed.
Doing so well. Burnt Toast thinks you are boring. I do have to agree with her. In my opinion, Vada is just a vile mouth varmint in need of a good squishing.
I can't really watch much of her, but I happened to catch this a while back. This is from April 22nd. And I've just been kind of like, okay, maybe I should just make a video by itself or whatever, because this is just like a 4-minute clip. But then I thought, no, I actually want to go live and explain what's going on here. So Miss Tube Top Tammy here has decided to claim other people's artwork.
What is this I hear? I cannot believe I missed this. Thank you, Burnt Toast, for bringing this to light. If little Miss Vada Jade will lie about art, she will lie about anything.
Yeah, it's not cool with me.
I agree, Burnt Toast. That is not okay at all.
Yep. Okay. So this is very bizarre because her stream was not about art at all. And so when she started talking about art, my ears perked up because I thought, where is she going with this? So this is what she started to do. She started to show pictures on her phone, and then she would run off and show other framed art that she had, I guess, near where she was sitting, claiming that she actually painted those things.
I had my suspicions, but there were other vile things she was doing at the time. I completely forgot about the art part of it all.
Yeah. There's this thing. I know, it's so crazy, right? Called reverse image search. And you'd be surprised what I found. I personally double checked everything. I personally took all the screenshots that you're about to see. Okay. And I just thought it was really, really strange because.
Okay, now I remember the live Veda did this in. And I didn't watch it live, I watched it after because I think I also did a video or two or something or live on it or something. I don't know. I think I did a couple. But I knew it. I think everybody knew. How could have anybody believed that she did those? Did you see how she showed you the pictures? But when I said no, she didn't do it, everyone's like, "Oh, you got to give her that. She at least did good on them." Yeah, okay. See, hate to say I told you, but I told you.
This person,
what I kick myself in the ass for is not checking on my damn self. But that's why Toasty's got more subs than me, because I'm just learning, and she's a great teacher to learn from.
Beta potato person, I'm sorry, Vaja. I think that's her name. Vaja Jade? I'm going to go with Vaja.
You have no idea. I am dying right now and loving every minute of it.
So Vaja has been doing like video after video after video, trying to ride the failed coattails of Molly Golightly. She likes to be called MGL, by the way. And trying to channel build, right?
In my opinion, Vada is going about it all wrong. That is unless she wants to end up like MGL, a failed ex-YouTuber.
And so she...
I have to agree. Hey, Hope, good to see you. Hey, Remy. I have to agree. Veda went about this all wrong straight out the gate. And instead of seeing that, hey, I'm not getting the response and stuff I should or I wanted or I expected, and going and backing it up. No, she went and put it in overdrive. Called everybody every name in the book. Does nothing but cuss and swear and is very vulgar. She's very vulgar. No, come on now, we gotta tell the truth. I don't use the C word, stuff like that. I don't need to use that in talking to or about a woman. Um, I never did, not even at her age. I don't want to hear that. Oh, well, she's in her late 20s. She's young. No, no, she has no self respect. That's evident. I mean, if you had self respect, you wouldn't get on here and talk about going to the doctors every week just to get checked because you just had to make sure. And I'm using your own words. You said you had to make sure. And since you go low on everybody, you put it out there. I'm just saying what you put out there. You don't have nothing on me. So you call me a 70-year-old woman. Baby doll, my skin looks this good when I'm 70, which is only like 11 years. I'll be proud. I'll say thank you because I don't look like I'm going to be 60 when I do myself up. So we'll see what you look like then. Maybe we'll do one of those age progressions. Just out of curiosity. But that's all you got. You lost credibility the minute you started mother effing everybody, calling everybody out their name, and everything else, and lying. And these so-called receipts you have that aren't receipts, actually waste of space and time. You put a lot of effort into absolutely nothing. Your spoofing video, big flop. You were called out on that on Twitter, which I showed and proved. Pretty much all your debunking and busting everybody on, we're still waiting. But you, on the other hand, we can bust you out on this. Because again, you're a fraud. You're a fraud.
She has been doing all these videos that are like incredibly boring, and she gets like hardly any views, which is why I didn't really want to talk about her today. But this I couldn't really pass up. It's just, low hanging fruit. What can I say? Vajay. Okay, maybe it's Vajay. I don't know. You guys are way anyway. So she's been doing a lot of videos calling everybody else liars and nitpicking all these little things, and then when you actually look into what she's showing, it doesn't actually prove anything.
I agree, burnt toast. Her so-called receipts do not add up at all.
Don't you just love that? But I was like, this is weird. Someone who says that she doesn't have an issue with lying is now lying about something so ridiculous, so outrageous that I'm surprised.
Go lay down.
Left this.
Go lay down.
But it's okay, boo. I have this stream downloaded, so if you delete it, I got you.
I verified and Vada Jade did in fact delete or private this live stream. Vada Jade, if you do not have anything to hide, boo-boo, then why are you hiding things?
Yeah, she did. In fact, there's another one too that I wanted to go back, and I don't know. I know that one of her videos, but the one where she was physically threatening to choke me and threatened nonsense and probably a few others. I don't know why that wasn't taken down because I didn't lie about that. I did say I reported it, and I did. I mean, I'm going to, Vada needs checked now because the more she gets away with, the worse she's going to get. Does anybody really think that she's done with the crap because she's supposedly done with Dre and Vaughn? She's not done there, but she's not done with the crap either. And Lord help anybody that goes there for any kind of mental health check-in advice, recovery advice. I'm not even sure about the makeup advice, but that's a hell of a combination for her channel. But right now she's concentrating on her 3 kick channels because she's got so many subscribers that she needed 3 kick channels. Molly's tried to tell her she's going too much, too soon, everyone has tried to tell her, but she don't get it. She'll never get it.
I'm going to start playing this, and as she goes through each piece of artwork, I'm going to show you who the actual artist is, and right, okay.
Thumbnails are actually my favorite parts, but I love art. I don't know if any of you know it, but I did
What's up,
acrylic
Earth?
painting for a living for a long time.
Okay,
She's been painting for a living.
wait a minute. Vada, quit lying for a long time. You're what, 26, 27 years old? Shut the fuck up. I thought you went to college to be a computer programmer. Then I thought you were a mechanic. Remember when you were telling the cemetery dumping story? You know, the one where you got people embarrassed for you, but you had no embarrassment. You said you were a mechanic, and that's why you didn't go use the bathrooms, or you didn't want to go to them, or something. I don't know, but yeah, you know, the 2 bathrooms at the garages that you didn't want to go to. But you said you was a mechanic. So you're a mechanic, a computer programmer. You said you are a super troll, the best there is. And you know how to cut and crop and paste together. You just don't know how to make things make sense. Because none of it makes sense. And yeah. I don't get it. But okay. I don't get it. But how do you get... Well, you got your subs because of Molly. How many of them are actually watching your content when you're not having Molly on or doing your dramatic Marvin and Dre misinformation and lies and crap, or attacking someone? How many actually watch you otherwise? Just asking. I don't pay attention to you. Maybe you should check that, boo. But anyway, let's get back into this. I want to know how in your 26, 27 years you've done this. And by the way, I've checked for this company you said you had the contract with that you sold your paintings through. Can't find them anywhere. I don't believe you sold a painting for $800. I don't believe you sold a painting, period. But that's just my opinion.
All right.
I don't know if anybody's ever heard of the store Earthbound. I love like everything hippie-ish. I love anything psychedelic looking.
Okay. I looked up Earthbounds. Okay. And I'll show you, maybe I can show you what comes up. And I went way back. There is Earthbounds. There is. But not what she's saying. I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you. There's Earthbound Industries. Okay, they do kitchens and stuff like that. Okay. And then there's Earthbound Trading Company. Okay, and they do have goods and stuff. However, she is not listed there. And they don't. They have like clothing, you know, designer, you know, hand designed clothing, some bags, some statue, butterfly, you know, it's stuff like that. But they don't have these kind of paintings that she's talking about. And they're not called, and it is a trading company, and she is not listed here. And if you go into the search bar and you put in paintings, because they have artists, but they're talking about the ones that actually do the designs on the clothing and the jewelry and stuff like that. But if you put in paintings, they have paintings on canvas, but she's not listed. Yeah. And they don't sell nothing for $800. $29.95, $29.95. And a lot of them are reproductions. But yeah, they don't have $800 paintings. And they do have ones that go down as low as $8.95, little things. And then they have some that go up, you know, $40. But they don't have a lot of paintings. There's only a few in the canvas section. And they're not $800. But Vada also is not listed on here as an artist. So you have that, but they don't have any for $800. What if it's under her real name? I don't know what her real name is or want to know. I don't believe she sold one on there for $800 because they don't have them for $800. Maybe I didn't look enough, but I didn't see any for $800. So if they bought it from her for $800, imagine what they sold it for. And there were no paintings on there like that. Not in the canvas section, and there was only a couple. I don't believe she did the paintings. And like I said, EKC came out with this lame excuse for her. And now she's going to do, I guess, a video. Watch, I'll bet you. I don't know if it's true or not. I seen somebody wrote in chat, but because you know how she wanted to teach everybody about spoofing and fishing, but she was all wrong. She got it wrong, got it mixed up, and she got proven wrong. I'm sure she's going to try to do a video showing or live showing everybody that she can paint. Yeah, okay. Go for it. But you didn't do those ones that you showed. I'll say that. The ones that she actually showed, come on. The artist signature is right in the freaking photo. Price tags on one of them. She did. Maybe she painted something else, but she didn't paint that table for Rooms to Go either. In fact, I've seen it in Rooms to Go. Oh my God. Maybe she painted something else, but she did not paint these ones. That's so obvious. But let's get back into it.
Like that way, I'm like the stoner type that doesn't smoke weed. But my parents were both hippies, so it just makes me feel at home. So I used to make like psychedelic elephants, nature, zoo creatures, or animals. I made a really nice peacock. That was probably my favorite painting, and I sold it for $800.
So she's claiming that she painted a peacock and sold it for $800.
Bull.
All right.
Bull.
Her voice, though. Yeah, I actually sped her up because I could not take her at regular speed.
I feel you, burnt toast. I can't take her at regular speed either.
You're not missing much, I promise.
It was an acrylic painting on a blank canvas. It was probably, I think it was did I have a picture of
So acrylic painting on
that peacock?
All right.
And I'll show y'all my painting I did.
You didn't do
I'll show
this.
you a sample of my art that I've done. And here's you something else to make fun of. No sense.
Oh, no. It's burnt toast now.
Potato, you in trouble now.
I got you.
She's probably going to hate on my picture.
No, I'm just going to laugh at you.
We're not hating on the pictures. We're not even hating on you. But come on, you got on here and lied about this. You really didn't think anybody was going to find out? What's the matter? You're going to pull when you're, they set me up. They made it seem like that's what they were, but I was showing you pictures of my real, true art. You were not. That's not your signature on that painting. And I think it's on more than one of them. And it's not your signature. You didn't do those. Come on. Maybe you painted something else, but you didn't paint those. I'll give you that much.
The painting is actually beautiful, but you're a fucking liar, so.
But let me find you that painting. I know exactly where it is. Give me 1 second. I just want to show y'all what I used to do for a living.
She did this for a living now, okay?
In Google Photos, you can just type in the word painting, and all my paintings should just come up. Let me see.
She did this for a living. Oh my God. Is this after, because I've watched other streams that she's done, and she's claimed to.
Wait a minute. So if I type in your name, all your paintings are going to come up on Google? You said you don't smoke weed? Are you sure? You eat gummies? Or you like the lollipops? I don't know. I'm asking. Because if you don't, wow, you just naturally like this? Okay. She changed the title of her upcoming live already. She did? Yeah, she did. She said she painted it. She said she did the table. She's gonna do a Bob the Artist video. Oh my god. Hey, no up and way. Like I said, she may have painted something else, but she didn't paint these. That's for sure. Why lie about it? That's what I don't understand. Is why even lie about it? You know, the girl could be really a talented artist. Who the fuck knows? But you're gonna get on here and lie? And these are so obviously not yours. And I'm not sticking up for Vada in any way by saying that she may have talent. I don't know. But what I do know is she's lying about this. We need to send her a good indigo. Oh my, yeah, hope that might work. Hey, Smiles. She couldn't even figure out that the reflection was in the actual picture. I know. It is her favorite table. She will push that with the table. I don't know. She slipped up one time, and I could have swore she said that she still lives with her mom because somebody was saying something about that they always say Uni lives in his mom's basement, but yeah, because apparently she was calling her mom, and her mom was right upstairs. So I don't know. I don't care, but I'm wondering whose table it really is, if she even has it. Maybe she just went to Rooms to Go and took pictures or just snapped the screenshot off the website. But I actually seen that table at Rooms to Go. Not my cup of tea. It's pretty, but it's just not my cup of tea. Okay.
To do a lot of different things for a living. So I think we have another Bullhorn Betty situation where it's like she's the expert in everything.
Very good job with these. So here's one I did of myself. Okay. And it says, let me brighten the screen so y'all can see it. It says, time to wind down and stay home. That is a canvas I did. You can see it's up on my wall.
Okay. She claims that she painted that was a canvas that she did. Yeah. Okay. So quick Google.
Okay. So you heard it. So when I play EKC, remember this. Vada said she did it on a canvas. But EKC came out and did a live defending Vada, saying, oh, no. She did what all the artists do now. They do it digitally. They don't paint no more. Huh? My good friend is still very much paints. And she actually makes money at it. Excuse me. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. That's what I mean. Why lie about this stuff? Who cares? Hell, good for you. You could save some money up, for life by sharing a residence. I don't see anything wrong with it. I mean, that's each to his own. Trying to make herself seem better than she is. She knows she's got Bob gifts for content. Her self-worth is apparently awful. Yeah. Heck, I didn't want my son. I wanted my son to move back home. He didn't want to. I'm like, save a ton of money. You can actually start putting some money away. Hell, in this world today. She claims another artist's work is hers. People aren't going to be happy. That stuff. Yeah. That's shitty to do. That's just shitty to do. It really is. It's just really shitty to do. Claims that take somebody else's work. I don't get that. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. You got a good thing going. Don't walk the boat. Who cares? Just don't. If you don't want to talk about it, then don't bring it up. That's fine. It's your personal life. You don't have to. But don't get on here and lie about everything. That's just. I mean, that's like a Molly, your make-believe reality show in your head. It's just, if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. Hell, how nice it would be to have somebody to help make this mortgage payment. Jeez, and help. That helps. There'd actually be some extra money to actually do stuff with, or just put away for a rainy day. My best friend is very talented and pricey artist. Yeah, I have some um, two pictures she did of trains. Kim passed away um, about a year and a half, 2 years ago. Yeah, and she did by hand these trains, and they're really nice. But yeah, I don't like Veda. Just let's finish it.
Image search. It was none of these were very hard. You can do it yourself. You just pause her video, take a screenshot of the painting, go to Google reverse image, and all kinds of things come up. So she claims that she did that. Okay, sure. So this is the actual painting. See? This is the actual painting. It is by someone named Wronggrow DeVoe, and it's called Time to Wind Down. It is sold on various websites. Let's see if I actually clicked on the artist profile. I don't think I did for that, but yes, she absolutely did not do this painting. This is somebody else's artwork. Yes, and there's more.
Time to wind down, and that's me. So that's one little.
So not only does she say that she painted it herself, freehand, like we're not talking about paint by number, guys, okay?
Okay, now Veda keeps saying that she paints these. Does she realize how much work goes into that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Man, it would be great. I never got, we've had family live with us off and on, and they always screw you over. I think my niece is the only one who lived with us that I didn't have to clean after. I didn't have to worry about her doing anything. She was awesome. I wish she stayed with us. Wait, she gave up her place and stuff because she was going in the military, and she was going in the army, and so she stayed with us for the last couple months. And she was fantastic to have as a roommate. But it is, you got somebody that you could, if you get held up or you want to go somewhere and your dog needs let out, or just to know that you're not coming home to an empty dark house. I don't know, this world's so crazy.
Or fill in the blank. She's actually saying that she painted these paintings on a blank canvas. Then she goes as far as say that the person in the painting is her. Here's the thing, that same artist made multiple different versions of the same painting. Some of them have blonde hair, some of them have dark hair, some of them have different colored eyes. So yeah, that is absolutely a lie.
Vada Jade, boo boo, you just got busted. You can delete this all you want. The internet is forever. Boom.
Small one I did on just like an 11-inch panel. And then I want to show you the bed. Oh, y'all want to see my guitar table? This is made out of blown glass, okay? This is a blown glass table.
So she did not clarify as to whether she actually painted this or made this. Here's the thing. No shade on people that get furniture.
She did imply that she made it, and she didn't. But anyway.
So, yes. So if you reverse image search this, it goes back to a website called Rooms to Go, and it is a mass manufactured table that you can buy at Rooms to go with the furniture that you buy. It's not hand blown glass. It wasn't made by some famous artist. She didn't paint that. It's from Rooms to Go. And no shade, okay?
And you can tell I'm a glass collector. I've collected Fenton, Westmoreland, wisteria, every kind of crystal you could think, Murano, Westmoreland. I've collected all of them. And I have a lot of pieces. That's not mount blown glass. That's not done by hand.
But for her to claim that somehow she made it or it's something that it's not, that's weird. That's very weird. The JJ, it's very weird.
Isn't that beautiful? That's my favorite table I have. One day I'll give you a tour of my house.
You mean Rooms to Go has, but okay. You have a picture of your table on your phone. Shut the fuck up. Will you shut the... Are you kidding me? Anyway, like I said, I've collected glass. My mother-in-law and her mother and my husband's grandmother, they all collected glass. So I learned all about more than I wanted to learn. But my favorite's glass baskets. And I have a lot of Fenton baskets. I have a lot of Fenton pieces. Old Fenton. But, and then I have a Murano, Italy. I love this glass that comes out of Murano. It's beautiful.
About that. Okay, but I'm dying to show y'all this peacock painting super quick. Okay, here's some of my paintings right here. So I think this is around the time. I made that. There it is. This is a huge image. Let me move this light so it's not.
She's also.
This is the one I commented on.
Realize that the light glare is actually in the picture and not in like, real life. So this was kind of funny.
Oh my God, Vada. Are you fucking serious? I am dying right now.
Let me get that light reflecting off of it.
You can't get it off. It's in the picture.
Okay, we'll accidentally show y'all a nude of mine.
Okay, so right. So I looked this up, and guess what?
It's not her painting. That's obvious that she took that picture. Is she fucking kidding me? She really thinks that people are that stupid? Well, they were. They bought it. They probably still buy it, but God, I'm so glad I questioned it. I just kicked myself in the ass for not following through. My
on a
loss.
website called PX Pixels. It's by an artist called Wilson Lau, and they have stationery, phone cases, wall art. They have all different versions of the same peacock. Some of them are more purpley blue and green. Some are more orange, red, and yellow. But it's essentially the same painting. And it says on the bottom here, it says Peacock is a painting by Wilson Lau, which was uploaded August 26, 2013. Yikes. Another lie.
How to make the light reflecting go away. That is a. Let me figure out how to make this light. I think it's from the picture, not the actual light. Let me find one that's not reflecting the fucking. Why are all of these reflecting? I should have took better pictures of that. Damn. That's one I did. I don't know if y'all can see it because it's very like psychedelic, but it's mushrooms.
Also a lie. I
Yeah.
just went through. I just did a simple Google image search. So this you can buy on Amazon for $19.99. It's by a brand called Doppelganger 33 Ltd. I've also found it on various other websites. It's basically from a company called Trends Incorporated. I think it's Trends International. So anyway, it is a print. It's not a painting. It's a print. Just want to throw it out there. It's not a pastel on a canvas.
Okay. Now, according to EKC, that is how Veda did them digitally, but Veda says she painted them by hand. I don't believe Veda did any of it, but you know, everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
Print. This is why people like this keep getting reviewed. That's why people keep talking about them, keep making videos about them, because they lie about the most ridiculous things. I don't know anybody like her in real life. If I did, I'd be like, I don't know you. This is weird. This is like, why even lie about this?
The psychedelic sun. But if you've ever heard of Earthbound, right? I used to sell my paintings to Earthbound.
I tried to look for the Earthbound website, could not find it. So I don't know if they went out of business or whatever, but I could not find it. I also looked up various different versions of whatever name. That
It's Earthbound Trading Company, but they don't do what she says they do.
She has gone by on various public social media platforms. Nothing comes up pertaining to art whatsoever. Nothing.
For them to sell in their store. Earthbound is like a hippie, earthy store. And I had signed a contract with them to sell my paintings there. But here's
Okay.
ready to go to send off.
You're not one of the artists listed on Earthbound. They don't sell paintings for 800 plus. They are kind of like, I guess you want to call it hippie store. I don't call it a hippie store. I think that's, you know, of course I expect that from Veda. But this is actually handmade things. You know, jewelry, clothing that they hand designed, painted the designs on themselves. You know, there is some paintings, but they don't sell for $800. They don't sell for more than the ones I looked at were $39.95 and below. There may have been maybe went up to $49.95. But yeah, Veda, not this kind of stuff, and not that table, by the way, because Rooms to Go is not going to let them sell it. You know, just want to let you know. And also, 101 of glass collecting. Trust me, I learned more than I ever wanted to know. My mother-in-law had a Fenton museum in her freaking house. And not just Fenton, any kind of glass she could ever get her hands on. We had to catalog that stuff. So, yeah. Mouth blown, handmade. Looks nothing like that, by the way. Just so you know.
Isn't that beautiful?
I love how like there's the orange clearance sticker on the bottom. That's my favorite part.
I love doing that painting. But back to thumbnails. This is my son's. This is let's see.
Such a talent to have mastered so many different styles of painting, right?
I'm telling
But
you.
don't tell her.
I
She
mean,
doesn't even know.
not only can she paint all this stuff by hand, but she can paint in any style, on any surface, and it's perfect. She's just so talented. So talented. Yeah, there's nothing like she said.
Enough about art to know that there's different types of paint, different mediums. There's just different types of styles of everything.
Yeah.
And the fact that she's just like this expert of everything is pretty amazing. In fact, she is so good, she can paint a print. She can't do that.
Yeah, that's my sister's son's. My sister's son, I always call my son.
Look up Earthbound Trading Company. Okay, I will definitely do that.
Yeah, there is.
When he was little bitty, right? When he was little bitty,
I showed you that. I that's what I told you about. But it's not what Vada's saying it to be. They don't do what she's saying, and she's not listed. And then the other one does like kitchens and bathrooms and stuff. But yeah.
I had him all the time. My sister had to work 24/7, and he used to call me Ma, her mommy, Ma, mommy. So we just both like credit him as our son. It's very weird.
It's
Yeah,
very strange.
yeah. You're very weird.
No, this is wild and disrespectful to actual artists. It really is. And I actually have some friends that are actual artists. They do it for a living. And when somebody tries to steal their art, it is like that's so disgusting. It's the same as if you wrote a song and then someone plagiarized it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's really, really messed up.
Yeah, it is.
I can't have kids.
It is.
Right.
That's probably a good thing.
I want to show y'all his.
Oh, so now I'm not even going to touch that because your story changes on the regular anyway. Basically, you did plagiarize. You're saying you did this stuff when you clearly didn't. Vada.
Project. I'm going to zoom in on it. So he had a little project for school to do, and they wanted him to do a pirate theme. So I had done this with him, and he did a damn good job. He's going to be just like me. I know it.
So this was from a
What?
collection.
You want us to say?
By an artist.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Rosemary Pierre.
You want us to believe that you sat and did this school project with your little tiny nephew? Get the fuck out, girl. Get the. Okay. Now, come on. I'm not stupid. Hey, twin thing. What the hell? And why are you... I sent you... Okay. All right, let's be honest. I'll check it. What the hell? Is she fucking kidding me? Wow. I don't do that with my...
I found it on a website. It was a European website where you can buy her art. This particular painting was from 2019. However, there was a whole bunch of paintings that was almost identical to the one that she held up. There was a whole series of children's paintings that had planets and stars with the same... I mean, it was exactly the same. So it's yet another time where she's claiming that art is hers when it really isn't.
But this is a pirate theme that he did, and I did the sky for him and the moon, but he did the little sand and the little gems. Isn't that cute? Oh, no, this is a tapestry that I bought. I didn't do this one. Nope, I didn't do this one. I'll show you one more that I did, though. Hold on.
And
I did this one for my nephew.
Did you send it to the email on my channel? Because I just checked it and I don't see it. Yeah. Hey, Pugs. Yeah, I just checked my email. Maybe it just didn't come yet. Did you just send it? All right. I'll wait and check again. Let's get back into this. I can't, I do help my kids with their school projects, but I don't sit and do them for them. And there's no way a little dude's going to turn in a painting like that unless they're like Rembrandt or something at a young age. Could be. You never know. But yeah, okay.
There's more.
I did this for my nephew, and I'm going to send it to him for his birthday.
Okay, so I looked this up, and it's on this website called Poshmark, where somebody is selling it for $45. It actually comes with 2 different Mickey Mouse. These are prints, by the way, the same exact frame that she has hers in. Here's another one on another website. This was, I think, where it was originally from. These prints were, it had that said that the artist lived in somewhere in Utah. So, right. Again, these are prints. These are not paintings. So I don't know what she's talking about here.
I mixed watercolor with acrylic on this one.
Okay. So she said she painted that herself with watercolor and acrylics, which you can use. But the stickers on the back. She didn't paint these. And these are the ones EKC saying, the ones she's showing in frames. Oh, you can't get them in frames. It would cost you hundreds. No, it wouldn't. Read the description of them for sale. It says they come in the frames. But we'll get into that. It's coming.
She mixed watercolors with acrylic. How do you look images up? You go to Google and you type in Google reverse image, and then you take a screenshot of whatever painting that she did, and I dragged it onto the screen and let go, and it will tell you what websites and the artist and when it was made and all of that. That's how you can do that. Very, very simple. I'm telling you, one of these days, these people are going to start getting sued. I don't understand. Why lie about something so easily proven?
Exactly.
How many hours do you think it took her to save all those to her phone? She had to get the lighting right. Kidding me? That took hours. So this was another one of the mushroom psychedelic one where you can buy it on Redbubble. It said it was designed and sold by Moomime Fish 3. So I clicked on his profile, and it's a gentleman who has a profile on there. He's been posting things for a while. So that's the artist. He's been on this since 2017. And there's a furniture store, kind of like Rooms to Go or Big Lots and things like that, where you can buy like whole rooms of things. This was our furniture store, and they sell children's art. And this was the exact painting that she was holding up. They were selling it. You can buy it as children's art to go with the children's furniture that you buy at their store. So that's that. See if there's any other screenshots that I missed. And I think that was about it. Yeah. So, I mean, clearly she was lying about that. Why she was lying, I have no idea. None whatsoever. But yeah, that's kind of what these people do.
I find it
Okay. So you're telling me none of you actually believe that Vada did this, right? At least for the Mickey Mouse. There are 3 stickers, matting, frame, and print ID and date run number. On some of the pictures, Pugs, you can see the artist's signature. EKC shops at Here Comes the Sucker store. Yeah, because right away she came out, did a live defending Vada.
really disgusting. That Vada Jade is claiming other people's work. I was about to wrap this video up when I was told EKC has done a live stream, taking up for Vada on this issue, so I am going to address her live stream now.
I did this for my nephew, and I'm going to send it to him for his birthday.
Okay, so I looked this up, and it's on this website called Poshmark, where somebody is selling it for $45. It actually comes with 2 different Mickey Mouse. These are prints, by the way, the same exact frame.
Well, okay,
she has her
right there. Those are prints, like she said. There's several different ways you can really replicate an image like this. You can do it digitally, which I'll be honest, whenever Vada's talked about our, creating art or whatever and shit like that, I just always assumed it was digitally. Apparently she can paint though too, like hand paint. But I think I'm just always seeing like her videos, and the graphic design she makes in her videos. I think I just always assumed that that's what she did whenever she made something artful or whatever, it was digitally. But this example here, for example, this is just the same image with filters applied over it. And I don't know if Vada is claiming to have hand painted it or recreated digitally. I'll let her, explain that. But either way.
So EKC must not have actual.
She actually said she hand painted it. You can't even get your excuses straight. You can't flip back and forth. How are you sitting here doing a live about something you don't even know what she said? You try too hard, EKC. You try too hard. Oh, T. Marie, thank you. Thank you so much. And Smiles got it. Remy got it too. T, how many did you do? Oh, thank you. You're awesome, T. Marie. I appreciate the support. EKC, you cost brain cells. You really cost people brain cells. Because you don't make a big god dang sense. She said she hand painted these.
Watch the stream. Vada clearly states she used watercolors with acrylic to paint the Mickey Mouse picture.
Mm-hmm.
By stating this, Vada is not claiming this to be a print. Since EKC missed it, let's play it for her again.
I did this for my nephew, and I'm going to send it to him for his birthday. Isn't that cool? I mixed watercolor with acrylic on this one.
She mixed watercolors with acrylic.
Either one.
Actually, no. You bought it in the frame from one of the many sites offering it. That's what you did. But that's okay. Just admit it. It's just, I don't get why you got to lie. And in EKC, you get on here and you even sound worse. You know why you're worse? Because you're getting on here defending someone who's lying about taking someone else's artwork as their own. To feel important. To be more than she is. That's sad. And you're going to get on here and co-sign it and make yourself look like a big idiot.
Quite easily. And like in Burnt Toast stream, Burnt Toast goes on to say something like, oh, she's claiming to have hand painted this and look at it, there's no way that was hand painted or some shit like that. I call bullshit because like for years, that's exactly how forgery art was created, was through hand painting the replica. I think now though, in the digital age, there's other, like there's software, whatever, that can be used to help expedite that process or help.
EKC. In case well, apparently you didn't because you didn't even watch it, but you're commenting on it. Look into paintings. There's 2 of them. You could actually see the artist's signature, and it's not Vada. T. Marie again? Oh, you're amazing. Stargazer's mom, thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, I really appreciate you guys. That's so sweet. I always forget to say that I have memberships, but I have my thing running across the top, but I don't think I have my memberships on there, do I? I haven't read that thing in a long time. I don't even know where I was on it. Oh. Okay. But anyway, EKC, you sound stupid. You sound really ridiculous. You can't defend what you didn't even know what was said. Again, your buddy, your BFF, is making you look like a fool. I'm just saying. Are you going to be part of the class? 101, painting 101? Okay.
I don't know, just make it better or whatever. But I mean, every artist learns how to replicate a lot of art. I mean, that's how they learn different styles and techniques, is by painting other people's shit, you know?
Forgery is a criminal act that takes place when a person falsifies something with the intent to deceive another person or entity. There are many kinds of forgery, but all are considered crimes in the United States. Forgery has a long history, but it became more common in the 20th century. Let's take a look at intellectual property and copyright infringement.
Okay. EKC. So now your excuse is that's how she learned to paint, by totally copying other artists. EKC, they had the freaking tags on them. She didn't paint these ones. I'm not saying she didn't paint anything. I'm saying she didn't paint these ones. Who knows if she can really paint? I don't really care. Honestly, I don't. Good for her. Do you? But In this case, she did somebody else.
As a graphic designer or artist, you need to know exactly where to draw the line between letting someone's work inspire you and just plain copying it. When something is your intellectual property, you have the exclusive right to use, alter, and profit from it. You also have the right to license your work to others at your discretion. Copyright is typically used for artistic and literary works.
Her comment about the frame. Okay. Also, let me wait. Did she already show the price of it?
Here's another one on another website. This
Okay.
was the exact frame that she has hers in. Mickey Mouse. These are prints.
Okay, so here, you see that price. Let me enlarge it for you. It's $45
Right.
for these two prints I want to add. There's no way that these things came out framed. There's no way. There's no way that they were shipped framed for $40.
You're wrong. It even says in the description they come framed. You can buy pictures framed and they ship that way. The fuck are you talking about? There's no way. Because they were $45? Well, maybe we don't have budgets like you that we could spend $300. I don't know. But, yeah, you can. You're wrong, EKC. You get on here. You look like a fool. Y'all know you can buy pictures, right? Framed. I mean, every day. You would be wrong. You even can pick like 4 different frames. Exactly, Pugs. You can. That's what I mean. EKC is so stupid. And she gets on here and makes herself look even stupider. Defending someone that she didn't bother to watch the content in the first place. That's clear. No surprise there. Because it's not Katie. If it was Katie, she'd have been on. She would have slowed it down to listen word by word.
$45. There's no fucking way.
Yes, there is.
Probably right around $45 for the print. And I was an idiot. I was expecting it to come framed. It didn't come framed. It came just the fabric. And then I thought about it.
Did you look at the description when you bought the freaking painting? Because you can buy them framed or unframed. It's your choice. There's ones that do only come framed. So you just didn't bother to read the freaking description. No surprise there. EKC, is there anything between them ears? Anything? Just a little semblance of something?
I'm like, well, yeah, that makes sense. Because if they framed it, then it's going to be this huge flat painting, this package being delivered. And there's way too much room for error there. It could be damaged. It probably would be damaged. This way, by selling just the print, you know.
They're not huge prints, by the way. They're not huge pictures. And yeah, maybe the really big ones, yeah, I could see them. They'll ship that separately. But they ship picture frames that are big, by the way. It'll cost you, but they do. But this is just box art, basically. And yeah, there's no problem getting an 8x10 or 8x11 or whatever shipped framed. I mean, all you had to do was look on Amazon. You didn't even, or Walmart or Target or freaking anywhere. You're a fucking idiot.
It shows up safe, intact or whatever. And then you go and you spend like $300 getting the fucking thing framed. Yeah.
Why?
So,
okay, wait a minute.
There's no way these things came framed.
Why would you spend $300 getting a $45 picture framed? What the fuck? Okay. See, there's nothing there. Hey, Scorpio Sting.
$45.
I hate to break it to EKC, but
okay, look. There's nothing up there. I'm trying. TJ Maxx sells with print. I know. Everybody does, but apparently nobody EKC knows. And she knows for a fact you cannot buy framed pictures anywhere. They won't ship them.
this price includes the frame. I contacted the company and verified that the print comes framed as pictured.
And the next one she shows is $25.
Right.
Again, unless they're like this big, it's not happening.
Yeah, it
I
is.
also contacted the seller of the $25 listing. The price includes the frame as well. The difference between the $25 seller and the other company. The $45 one you get a set of 2 framed prints. The $25 one is for the single framed print. Sorry to say, EKC is incorrect.
Again, these are prints. You're not paintings. So I don't
Prints.
know what she's talking about.
Exactly. So that artist was selling prints. So that artist could have very well gotten the image from somewhere else and made prints of it. I mean, what are you talking? So why, if an other artist,
They're freaking copyrighted, you dumb shit. It's their art. They're allowed to sell it. It's a picture that's being sold. Are you fucking idiot? It's their work regardless. She didn't do this. Well, your reasoning makes no goddamn sense. Oh, it's frustrating with you because you make not a... Okay.
got the image and recreated it, then why couldn't vada have recreated it? And whose artwork?
Because they were digital artworks by the artist to begin with, to be mass produced. You dipshit. Your buddy Vada said she hand painted all of these. Get the hell out of here. And made sure she signed the artist's name. And put price tags on them. Shut the fuck up. And she sold a painting for what? If she's selling paintings for $800, why is she begging on YouTube? And she does. Her whole stream, you know I'm not monetized, but you can send me super chats. There's my PayPal. There's my Cash App. You can super chat me. She calls them super chats. But you hear it about 30 times during a live, sometimes more. So if she was making that kind of money selling paintings, she wouldn't be begging. Sorry. My opinion. But you're wrong and you sound stupid.
Did she steal exactly? That person who made the prints or Walt Disney's?
Look, I know EKC is going hard for her girl Vada. She needs to take a step back and really watch the stream.
Okay. A lot of Walt Disney's pictures of the characters are digitally done by artists that work for Disney to be mass produced. Fucking dipshit.
Vada claims she painted or drew all of the things she showed. Burnt Toast proves she lied. If I were EKC, I would take a step back. I can guarantee Burnt Toast fact-checked everything she said. Before she said it, Burnt Toast does not put out false information. I would not take EKC's advice on fraud art. That is a good way to get yourself tangled up in a lawsuit. Let me know your thoughts in the comments section.
All right. Now, what y'all think? I will send you a pic of $800 original artworks and a piece of $5,000 and up. Wow. No, it's fine, Scorpius thing. You're always welcome. I like it when you come in. I think that it actually, Walt Disney's image or whoever currently does Mickey, the artist took the image and added colors to the print and Vada bought it, didn't paint it exactly. And who cares if she bought them? I don't care. But don't get on here and lie. She didn't do any research, but she wants to say Burnt Toast didn't research. Yeah. EKC couldn't even be bothered to watch the freaking video to know what Vada said in the first place. That's mind-boggling to me. But if you're selling, been selling paintings for years, I mean, come on. This girl's done so much in her short life. You know who she reminds me of? Molly, talking about Wally Boy. Oh, Wally Boy, he's done so much in his short life. Vada just mimics everything about Molly's life, just changes up the words, but mimics the basic bullshit. She truly is Molly Jr. She wants to be Molly. I believe that. She's going down the same road. Except even Molly tried to tell her she was moving too fast. I mean, come on. The girl had 200 subs and she started a Patreon. Sad thing is, people joined her Patreon. I don't get it. And the way she carries on, I don't get it. But anyway, we're going to look. Let me stop screen sharing while I find this for a minute. Let me drop the size down. All right. EKC is such an idiot. I really hate to give her a view. But Tiger Talks did another part to that. Look at this. All she does is Katie, man. Talking with Sue as she shares how Katie Joy treated her for sharing about her loss. What the fuck? Live feed bird and critter camp upstate central New York. I have no idea. She does that run for hours and hours. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Oh, whoa, what did I do? No. No. Okay, I didn't want to do that. All right. Let me go back. Hey, but JJ painted the like button and Kathy bought it. Go stop it, please. Yeah, they have contract. Yeah, that stuff is so locked down in contracts. Disney is not going to lose out on a penny. Fade has been trying to find her spot on YouTube, and she has ruined it for herself. Yeah. She was... You slapped hands hard. I just don't get the line about it. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just be you, Just be you. But these videos of EKCs are, Jesus, all she does is, I've never, between her and Charlotte, I don't know how they have room in their heads for anybody else. Because it's all Katie. Well, Michelle's now Michelle. But she still throws her Katie in there. It's just constant. Here's one. Translating Katie Joy while under threat of a lawsuit for a point. The real reason for no friends and no contact family. Huh? Is she talking about Katie Joy? She's got to be. Katie Joy, backwards Barbie, and Dre McRae. Why are you even putting them in the same thing? Why do you still bring Katie into this? Katie is not a factor in this. Y'all want her to be, but she's not. And you're so butthurt, you can't stand it. Talking canceled streams and Rudy. So you're going to put Rudy in with canceled stream. Oh my God. She actually did something other than Katie. Oh, didn't last long. She does a lot of bird watch, though, all of a sudden. I have no idea. The problem without a crystal ball, self-serving, misleading information. You know her better than she knows herself. You stalk the hell out of that woman. Comprehension in reading and listening is in short supply. She's repeating herself, people. Oh, no, where to go? Give me it back. All right. I'm going to look for the one that she just did. Court filings. Come get your court filings. Oh, my God. Talking recent news. That's got to be it because it can't be the court filings. That's all about Katie, of course. And I'm sure she'll talk about JLR. I'm sure she'll talk about Katie Joy. Don't really care what Katie got going on. That's her business. She got to deal with it. Some people learn. Some people don't. She don't. You guys got a mess in there. Pick them books up. That's why they're all ripped up. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I had to deal with the kids. Let me see what she's saying. If this is where I want to go with it. I don't want to hear her haze. Okay. Oh, here we go. What's this one? All right. I'm just going to play a couple minutes of it because she's insane. Yes, you can. What the hell? Where did it go? Now, come on, YouTube. Why do you do that to me all the time? No, I don't want to see the live bird feed. What the hell was that? Why did it give me live bird feed? What the hell? Did she record that over? No, here it is. All right, here it is. Let me stop it. All right. Let it load. Let's share screen. I'm only going to play a couple minutes of this, of her, because I can't deal with the whole afternoon of VKC. I can't do it. I don't have it in me today. What's the chat saying? Let's be honest. Did she think people wouldn't find out? I think so. Someone in Veda's chat is saying Burnt Toast called for a mass flagging. What the fuck are they talking about? Yeah, that was never said. Nothing like that was ever said. Nobody said 2 words about reporting anybody, flagging anybody. Nobody even talked about watching her ass. I was in there. That was not nowhere near. Nothing like that was said. Yep, it's about KJ. It's always about KJ. I know a person who used Disney cake things and she had to stop. Yeah, they'll come after you. She's probably doing that to get her hours. I don't know. No, she's monetized. EKC's been around for years. She's a cater. Hey, Cash. I sell used knickers too. Yeah. Actually, I did. I had a yard sale a couple weeks ago. Maybe my email got in your spam folder or deleted folder. I'll check, let's be honest. It wouldn't be in a deleted folder because I'm the only one that can delete. And I didn't delete anything. Hey, Villanova. Okay, so this is what EKC had to say about it. Y'all gonna probably lose some brain cells here, but yeah, it's EKC.
Mickey Mouse, these are prints.
Okay, so here, if you see that price, let me enlarge it for you.
How far back do we go here?
It's $45 for these 2 prints. 2 prints I want to.
All right, we'll go back.
That's insane because it's not. It's what it actually is, which.
All right, now this should be it.
I'm not going to play the whole stream. I'm not even going to play much of it. Just a few clips.
Why is it not sharing?
Things and then
you guys aren't seeing it?
But to get to those parts.
Are you guys seeing it? Because for some reason it's not showing on my iPad. Can you all see the screen? That's weird. It's not showing on my iPad. Let me stop sharing and reshare. Maybe that happened. I don't know. Let me see. That was weird. It wasn't showing on my end. Now that should do it. Let me see. Yeah, it's sharing. Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. I couldn't tell. All right. Here we go. This is EKC sticking up for Veda without watching the content.
Okay, so now I did a word search for the word art, in the transcript. And as you can see, 107 examples came up. Now, not every example is going to be about art. It's just they pull up every instance in which the letters ART are, come up in the transcript. And there's a lot of other words that include the letters ART. So I'm just looking for the ones specifically about artwork. And there's a few of them. So like, here's one. But I want to rewind it a couple seconds to provide context.
But then I thought, no, I actually want to go live and explain what's going on here. So, Miss Tube Top Tammy here
God, what
has
did
decided to claim other people's
Why
art.
does the bottom of your head look purple and the top look blonde? What the fuck? Are you Anna? Never mind.
Yeah, it's not cool with me. Zena with Fire, member for 3 months. Thank you so much.
First of all, I just want to add though too, like I've worn tube tops in my 20s, my 30s, not so much lately because I'm no longer in my 20s or 30s, and I don't really like how I look in a tube top. But I would be much less embarrassed in a tube top than I would be if I referred to someone as tube top, whatever. Because that's just.
But okay, why? Because it's your buddy? Because you refer to people worse. So what the fuck? Rules for thee, not for me. Is that what you say? That's what you always do. Because you're the first one to point out anything about Katie or nonsense or anybody. The reason why is because of her behavior and because she wears tube tops that are too small and don't fit. They fit very poorly, and she's constantly got to pull them up because, they don't fit. But, yeah. And that's nice compared to the stuff she says about people. You sticking up, you sound stupid sticking up for the wrong thing. But that's you.
That's not very good. It doesn't reflect very well on someone. Or calling someone that, I think. All right.
Oh, but it's okay if you call somebody Mrs. Doubtfire. The things you've called Katie, Uni, probably me. It's okay for you to do, right? We're only talking about what she actually presents to us. Y'all don't. Y'all go for things, It's okay for you though, right?
Chap Tess, gifted 10 tasks. Sorry, Chap Task, gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much.
That's right. She goes into that shit there. All right. So the next we have 1847.
It is like that's so disgusting. It's the same as if you wrote a song and then someone plagiarized it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's really really messed up.
Yeah, it is.
It's insane. Because it's not. It's what it actually is, which I will be explaining. But what it in this
knew you would
part right here, what it actually more accurately compares to, is a cover band.
What
is someone who's in a band and they get paid to perform gigs where they sing other people's music. They didn't write the songs. They don't get any royalties or any songs or whatever. But
what the fuck is she talking about? That has absolutely nothing to do with your buddy getting on here claiming she hand painted all these pictures and she didn't. That has absolutely nothing to do with it. You actually spend a lot of time on this, don't you? You really do, don't you? You're fucking insane. A cover band is exactly that. A cover band. It is not even brain cells just don't multiply there.
They get paid at the end of the night just fine. If they went out and tried to claim ownership of that song and then tried to mass produce that song and to then profit from that song, that would be another story. But that's not what they're doing. So neither is that. That is.
What the fuck are you? She said she's been an artist for years. She's showing these pictures of paintings that she's done, and she said she sold a lot of paintings for years. She's done it for years. So yeah, basically that's what she's doing. If she's claiming these are her artwork, what? There really is no elevator in that building. Not even to take off from the basement. Nope, it just didn't happen.
Because I can't have this. All right.
There's one other part here.
I want to show y'all his little project. I'm going to zoom in on it.
Again, these are prints. These are not paintings.
This part here.
Mouse. These are prints. For 45 bucks.
I'm going to send it to him for his birthday. I did this for my nephew, and I'm going to send it to him for his birthday.
Okay. Great. So I looked this up, and it's on this website called Poshmark, where somebody is selling it for 45 bucks. It actually comes with 2 different Mickey Mouse. These are prints, by the way. The same exact frame.
Okay,
she has her
right there. Those are prints, like she said. There's several different ways you can really replicate an image like this. You can do it digitally, which I'll be honest, whenever Vada's talked about our, creating art or whatever and shit like that, I just always assumed it was digitally. Apparently she can paint though too. Like hand paint. But just, I think 'cause I'm just always seeing like her videos, and the graphic design she makes in her videos. I think I just always assumed.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta, never mind.
Whenever she made something artful or whatever, it was digitally. But this example here, for example, I mean, this is just the same image with filters applied over it. And I don't know if Vada is claiming to have hand painted it or it recreated.
She claimed to have hand painted all of this stuff. You didn't listen. Maybe you should get some earwax remover. I don't know. But you didn't listen. You being good, Cash. I like Van Gogh. My paintings will sell when I expire. According to Veda, she's been selling them for $800 for years. That's totally a different cover art. Yeah, yeah. You can't even put the two, and you just, yeah. There's no one home there. There's no one home.
Digitally, I'll let her, explain that. But either way, either one can be done quite easily. And like in Burnt Toast stream, Burnt Toast goes on to say something like, "Oh, she's claiming to have hand painted this, and look at it. There's no way that was hand painted or some shit like that." I call bullshit because like for years, that's exactly how forgery art was created, was through hand painting the replica. I think now, though, in the digital age, there's other
okay, do you understand the technique and the skill it takes to replicate a true artist's work? Do you have any idea? Do you know how technical? I mean, and you really want us to believe that Veda can do that? Girl, go back and look at the video, because you clearly didn't. I'm not saying she didn't paint nothing. I'm saying she didn't paint this stuff. It's proven. She's busted. You coming on here trying to take her back? Epic fail. Epic fail, because you clearly don't even know what you're talking about. She said she hand painted them. She did not. Come on. The artist's signature is in 2 of them, and it's a different signature on each time you see it, so it's definitely not her. All right? Come on. EKC.
Software, whatever, that can be used to help expedite that process or help, I don't know, just make it better or whatever. But I mean, every artist learns how to replicate a lot of art. I mean, that's how they learn different styles and techniques, is by painting other people's shit, And I gotta say,
and do you have any idea the time and dedication it takes to learn all those different techniques. And you want us to believe that she can do all these different techniques using different, just every kind of art form. Are you fucking kidding me? You should have did some research before you did this live. She's not even old enough.
There's a lot about their level of talent too. I mean, if someone's out there like replicating the Mona Lisa, but that's going to tell me that.
Okay, if she can do it as good as she's claiming, then she's a junior Van Gogh. I just doubt that. I'm sorry, I just doubt that. I don't see her being a junior Rembrandt or a Van Gogh. Sorry, that's just my opinion now. However, these aren't her works.
They're about as good as Da Vinci.
Mm-hmm.
It was Da Vinci, right? Yeah. So they, and that's pretty fucking impressive, right? So
you're comparing your BFF to world-renowned, famous, real artists, and the people that have knocked their work off.
Oh, and that's right too.
You're putting her in the same class. Wow.
Oh, stop. Her comment about the frame. Okay. Also, wait. Did she already show the price of it?
Here's another one on another website. This
Okay.
was the exact frame that she has hers in. Mickey Mouse. These are prints.
Okay, so here, you see that price. Let me enlarge it for you.
Yeah, read the description.
$45 for these two prints.
I'm going to fast forward and not play this again because we've seen this part.
I want to add.
But she clearly didn't read the description because it says it right in the description.
There's no way that these things came out free.
And she says there's no way that they came out framed, but they did. And you can buy plenty of framed art in picture frames with the frames, may not be the kind, maybe we can't all be fancy like her. We can't all spend $45 for a painting and then go spend $300 to frame it. Just her. Because I wouldn't do that. You're going to spend $300 for a freaking frame for a $45 picture? Get the fuck out of here.
This could have very well gotten the image from somewhere else and made prints of it.
Mm.
I mean, what are you talking? So why, if another artist got the image and recreated it, then why couldn't Vada have recreated it? And whose artwork did she steal exactly? That person who made the print or Walt Disney's? I mean, because there's other parts in the stream where Vada shows other things, and Burnt Toast is alleging that Vada is trying to claim ownership of the conception of these images.
She did. She didn't try. She did. She said she painted them. They were her works. They are not. They are prints that are done for mass production. A lot of people sell them in frames, but they don't claim them as their artwork. There's a difference. She's claiming it as her own.
Well, why don't you accuse her of doing the same thing with Mickey Mouse?
Because she...
And also, too, in the streams, she makes a remark about, like, how it's some horrible thing would be if, like, these people got sued or whatever for what they're doing. No. I mean, I'm not an expert in trademark or copyright. Don't get me wrong.
You're not.
Take what I say with a grain of salt. But I've always been had the understanding that for, like, you're getting paid for your work. You're not getting paid for the image. Like, for example...
It depends. If you're working for, like, say, Disney, then they, in your contract, they own any of the work you do for them. However, it can be in your contract that your work is yours and you can retain rights. And artists usually do retain the rights, that don't work, for Disney themselves or somebody big like that. Individual artists do retain the rights to their work. It is plagiarism. You can't change that. But usually, when you work for a big box company, they own your work. It's their work. Oh, somebody's here with a baby? What the hell? Hi, Spubba. Sorry, guys, my dog's barking. Oh, now I lost my train of thought. Let's just get back in, dumbass.
Okay, the Little Mermaid, Ariel. Okay, I imagine that someone owns the rights to that image. Okay, I'm guessing. So say that. Say that you're.
No, Bubba. What?
Okay, yeah. Say like your local Burger King or something. Okay,
no.
wants to have a mural. Thank you,
No.
mural. I can't say the word now. Wants to have a mural painted inside their Burger
I have
King
no idea who
of
this
the
is
Little
walking a
Mermaid,
baby
okay?
around in my
And they
yard.
commission you to go and paint that. So you show up and you paint it and everything on the wall. You're going to get paid for that because you painted it. It's your work. It's your time. It's your effort. It's your energy. You created that, even though you.
But they commissioned it. So therefore, no, Bubba, no. They own it. You understand, EKC? Move. You're painting the idea they gave you. You're painting. Oh, my God. I can't. I don't know who this is walking around in my backyard and my neighbor's backyard with a baby. This is really weird. I don't know if they have. I thought they were out of town. I don't know who that is. Okay, that's really weird. But okay.
You didn't conceptualize it.
Now,
my God. If you were to take the image then of Ariel and put it on a print and then mass produce it.
Okay, you can't take that image, EKC, because whoever commissioned that mural owns that work. So therefore, you can't take it and mass produce it without their permission. You understand that, right? Am I getting anywhere? You went into Vedas. She's live now. Tell him to go chase a rabbit. Yeah, I do. It's really weird. I don't know who it is. I know the company, they only have his, what, baby? Oh, yeah, you can have a Nana. Okay. I'm surprised he didn't ask for another bowl of pickles. This kid's on a pickle kick. Yeah, they license it. You're right. And one of the guys that we used to work with, his wife was just like a local artist. And she was commissioned to do several buildings, murals on buildings, but it wasn't her artwork. It was, they owned it. I mean, she was painting it for them. It was, what they wanted painted on there, Granted, she drew it all, but you know what I mean. Yeah, so EKCs.
Or, yeah, mass produce it and then sell it, just all the copies of the prints. Well, no, then you're going to get in trouble. Then you're looking at some fines because you're not paying any licensing fees. Basically, you mass produced this image and you're selling it, profiting from it. But like the Burger King sample I was giving, if after you painted that mural, if every other Burger King in the country wants to hire you to do the same thing in their locations, you'll get paid the same for each location that you got for that original one.
No, that's okay. Look, Burger King is a corporation. You buy your franchise, but it's still owned by the company. And usually, if they're going to put out logos or artwork, it's going to go to all of the Burger Kings. That's a given. You are not going to get, you would have a contract with the corporation, the Burger King Corporation itself, on what your payment would be. And they may charge each franchisee a fee for the artwork, but you wouldn't. That would go through the Burger King Corporation because that's exactly who would own it. But okay.
Because again, it's specific, it's individualized, it's your work, it's your time, it's your
no. It is not going to be individualized. It is a corporation. They would mass produce. Stop. You're trying to confuse people. This is not what Vada's doing anyway. Oh, I'm not. Believe me, I wish my girlfriend could have made some screen prints and made some t-shirts of that mural she painted on that building because it was freaking awesome. But she wasn't allowed.
You're not taking some easy way out to make this money off of somebody else's conception. So, and I'm pretty sure that most artists.
Wait a minute. She said that she's been selling her paintings for years, and that she even got $800 a pop for some. So, and she's claiming these are her paintings. So, 1 + 1 equals 2 the last time I checked. What do you want us to think? Why do you always try to confuse everybody? You try to make yourself sound so smart, and you do. You really do try to do that all the time. And honestly, what you do is confuse yourself and everybody in your chat because you try too hard. You don't need to. And did you just Google this before you went live, or was you sitting there reading it while you were live? Because you clearly didn't watch the video.
This is how they make their living.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think the majority of artists are not starving in a loft somewhere in New York City, creating their own original pieces for their upcoming gallery show or something. What
do you think artists freaking do? What the fuck is she talking about? They do gallery shows. They sit in their lofts and paint their pictures, and they do one of a kinds, and they wait and they do what? Okay, am I missing something here? Okay, T. Kelly got deleted by who? Who deleted T. Kelly? Cash was timed out by T. Kelly. You two are at it with each other. Oh my God. Mocking media. Hey, welcome. So we can download a JPEG, have Walmart throw it on a canvas and say, look, I made a character of me. Yeah, she makes no fucking sense. She tries so hard to sound smart. And I should have put her in the thumbnail with the Vada. And I'm probably going to add her because Vada's on the canvas and I'll just have her on the paint thing. But, yeah, she confuses herself and confuses everybody around her. Yeah, he went in. He must be here. I don't know if he's with the lady that comes over and gets her house ready for when they come home. She comes over and cleans it and freshens it up because they've been gone for weeks. But, yeah, with some kind of tubby guy with a little baby in a diaper. He's really cute. He's sat down in the grass. They must be, I know the people that come up that visit them. And there's only one person that ever visits them, and that's his son. And he was just here before they left. So I don't know. Could be, like I said, the lady that gets the house ready for him. Okay, fine. Say I go on a site that has free downloaded loadable prints. I can do what I want with them, but not claim them as my own or sell them. Yeah, a lot will... Like you can do like secondhand sites like Posh and stuff like that, but I don't think you can unless they're not licensed, but they're usually all licensed. There's some will licensable, will share the license and let you with the mass product. But it doesn't make EKC's fucking stupid. Hi, Amethyst. She's fucking stupid. I can't. I mean, your brain hurts after watching her. You got a shout out, Sally? That's great. You got booted, T. Kelly? I can't even talk over it. I've been booted for months and months, and I really don't care. She didn't like asking questions. Let's say she did replicate paintings. Were those replicas sold as replicas, or were they said in her words as her paintings? Good point, Amethyst. Good point. EKC didn't bother to watch the video, so she can't tell you what Veda said. She even said she didn't watch it and can't tell you. But she decided to go live and defend her anyway, even though she didn't actually watch it. But yeah. And all she's doing is confusing herself and everybody else because she tries to sound so damn smart all the time. Walmart won't copy watermark pictures. Oh. Yeah, you can download any copy. Yeah, because and you could. I always check stuff for licensing and stuff because I don't want to get hit. I mean, hell, I have a hard enough time with the damn music. 5 times I'll play it, which I didn't even play. Oh yeah, I did. 5 times I'll play my intro. It'll be fine. Won't get nothing. Then I'll play it and I'll get a copyright claim on 30 seconds or 10 seconds, and I'm like, what the? I give up. My dog is losing it. Bubba, please lay down. Lay down, buddy. Lay down. You'll come out here and bark. No.
Get paid or get commission to I don't know, paint things that are already known or requested. I mean, even if you just want some piece of art or whatever hanging up in your house and you hire a local artist to do it, are you going to give them $1,000 and just take your chances with whatever it is they conceive and give you? I mean, that just seems kind of risky. I mean, you could end up with waterfall, or you could end up with a big giant penis.
Sorry,
personally, I'd like to have a say in what goes up over my fireplace or something, and I prefer it not to be a big giant penis. So I'm probably going to find an image I want and then hire someone to recreate it for me.
What? You're gonna what? Why would you do that when you could just? Oh my god. EKC, you don't even have money like that. Come on, stop. 45 is it's a chunk for me to spend on a picture, but I still don't get you spending $300 for the frame. I hope you really didn't do that. I hope you just said, but you said you were dumb and you ended up doing it. But yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? You all understand what she's talking about. If you go to Studio B and take a picture, they will not copy it either. Oh. You have to commission the artist to paint what you want. You don't just pick an artist out of the hat. Yeah, and come on, EKC's not going to... Never mind. Yeah, okay. I don't think she's going to... Okay.
In this ring, though, she's just like assuming that I think that every artist creates original works of art, and anything else they create is...
What the fuck did you just say? What? What do artists create then? Oh my god. No.
Plagiarism. I don't know. Let me go to chat now, see what you guys think.
It's plagiarism when you steal somebody else's artwork. What do you mean they don't? What do you think artists do? You're really, there's just no one home. There is truly no one home. I can't wait to hear what the chat has to say.
No, she didn't say that was a self-portrait.
Yes, no. She did. She said it was her in that picture. Go fucking watch the stream. You can't sit here and comment on a stream you didn't even watch. And you didn't watch Veda's original stream. You even said so. But she did say it was her. She painted herself. Oh my God.
I know exactly the part you're talking about.
No, you don't.
The chick sitting on the floor or whatever.
Yeah, she said that was her.
That was her. She saw her in the image. I mean, we all do that. We all hear,
What? I'll tell you what. She will try to twist any goddamn thing. She said she painted herself, that it was her. She didn't say she saw herself in the painting. She said she painted herself. You fucking idiot. Oh, I get frustrated because she's just so... How do you even twist that?
Hear a song or whatever, we think, oh my God, this could be about me or whatever. Like, this so represents me and shit like that.
That's not what she said. No, that's not.
She didn't say that. Not at no point in time did she sit there and say, this is my original piece of art. Like, I thought of this. There's no other out there like that.
No, she said, I painted this. This is me. I painted me. What the, you need to really go watch this stream and then maybe take this stream down you did. Because EKC, you're really reaching. Are you that? I mean, do you need the? Believe me, I want views too. But gosh darn, what the fuck is wrong with you? Seriously, what is wrong with you? That's exactly what she said. Holy shit.
Like this, and to really honestly, like, I know that there's some stupid people on the internet. I no doubt. Don't get me wrong.
Oh dear Lord, there's some stupid people on the internet. For sure, baby. For sure. Oh. Yeah, I'm not touching that one, but I could. Oh boy, could I.
It's been around the internet for a little while now. She has a YouTube channel. She's seen how hard people come, and she herself has gone hard at other people. There's no way that anyone honestly thought that Vada could make these claims that she created all of these pieces of work all on her own. They're all original. And get away with that, and no one would call her on that. She's not stupid. No one. I don't think anyone.
But that's exactly what she did. What goddamn universe am I in? I cannot with this girl. Oh my Lord! What the hell? What you? I cannot. And I didn't even take a gummy. Oh my God.
Really that stupid on the internet at this point.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Thank you, Megan. Yeah, she said she saw herself in that pic. This is what she said.
That's not what she said.
I didn't even know she spoke on it yet, did she?
That's not what she said. She said that was her. She painted herself. My God.
And Jade is usually pretty open.
What?
When she has created her own cartoons. I cannot believe this is what they're going on about. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole art community on YouTube.
Okay.
That recreates already known works of art. Like, I mean, Creepshow art. I mean, I'm sure some of the things she did was original, but I don't think everything she did was original. Was it?
Yeah, most of it was. But by the way, Vada was claiming it as her own. As her own. And it wasn't. These clearly were not made by Vada. These were clear prints that she ordered. They are not hand paintings, you dumb shit. You are really a dumb shit. And every time I see you, you just prove it more and more. Is she watching the same show, the same videos we watch? Are we missing something? She said canvas. You do not watercolor on canvas. Drink holy water and repent. Oh, Cash, you're in trouble. Pugs says, I'm calling the FBI, the KGB, the AKZ, the IRA, and who knows? What are you guys doing, Cash? What are you doing? If you are going to use it with acrylics, I would recommend that you do not use it on canvas since watercolors don't work well with it. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know nothing. I mean, I get my kids' paints. Okay, they're watercolors. They wash with soap and water. And my little girl loves to paint. She anything to do with her hands. She will spend hours making jewelry, painting. She loves painting pictures, coloring, drawing. She will spend hours doing that stuff every day. If you wanted the 16th chapel on my ceiling, sure, someone can recreate it. There's no copyright on it. Yeah, if you want to pay someone to do it, but they're not claiming it as their work. And she didn't do those. Come on, you could see the artist's signature, and it wasn't her signature. And you could see the price tags. Come on, let's be for real. EKC, you.
I mean, that's how people showcase their talent. They showcase their talent by first showing something that you want to see. Most people want to see things that they already know they like, or they have some sort of connection to, or they're familiar with. So it just makes sense. She spoke to a few of us about it. She will be speaking at her. Okay. So I don't know. Just
Autistic Shell says trash belongs in the landfill where all the stinky trash lives, like Cujo Bex, KJ, Queen Bee, and her cult. Wow. Autistic Shell, you used to come around at one time, didn't you? Okay. You a Tata head. Okay. Thank you, by the way. I don't care. Wasn't a nice thing to say.
Okay, like there's been a lot, many times really, where I had come across something.
Wait a minute. Didn't Autistic Shell used to come around a lot? LG? I was in there for a few minutes and showed the pic of Just Wind Down. It was missing the signature from the original video. Imagine that. But that idiot, she's so stupid that, but like she says, when you put it out here on the internet, it stays forever. People have that clip. What the hell? Of course. And I knew she'd do a live defending herself. Vada can't help it. Okay, why is all of you got timed out by LG? Cash, again? Poor Cash. I'm never going to get him to soft dox me if you keep that up. I was going to start charging for him, but you keep timing out Cash, I'll never get to charge him for a soft dox. I'm going to do a hard one on Pugs, though. I'm going to let everybody know. Pugs is wearing these 9-inch platforms. She's always walking down South Atlantic Avenue. No, I'm teasing. I'm just teasing. That is not our Pugs. Okay, let's get back into dumb shit here. Just a little bit more.
Something that Katie Joy had said or whatever put out on the internet. And because of my own bias, I read it and I jump to conclusions. I assume that I know what she means and it's this thing here that she means. If I just went and jumped online every time that happened.
You two are terrible.
Holy shit.
You and LG's just helping out because in case T was MIA, so she nailed Cash. T says I like to make him beg. Oh, you guys are terrible. Poor Cash. Poor Cash. LG, he loves every minute of it. Yeah, I know. You guys are funny. I love Cash and chat. You guys have fun. I like that.
Shit, I would make such a fool out of myself.
A lot of people don't get Cash's sense of humor, but I do. You just got to read it, but it's funny. He's funny. I enjoy him around.
Like time and again. Thankfully, I learned after getting something wrong once while advocating for vaccines, I learned to corroborate, I guess, or find supporting evidence or whatever of something that you're going to go out there and claim. So, and I found that the best way to do that is to not find evidence that supports your claim.
Okay. You don't want to find evidence that supports your claim. So what do we want to find? Evidence that doesn't support your claim? Because no matter how you try to sit here and spin this and confuse yourself and the people in your chat, which they're clearly confused, you're confused every day, all day. But you're going to come up with all these excuses. And you know what? Your buddy, you probably should have checked with her because she's doing a live and she's probably making a total ass out of herself yet again and probably contradicting everything you're saying because you're contradicting everything she said in the original video, which she thinks now by editing. But, you know, she forgets the video was up for a while before she took it down or privated it, whatever. Or if YouTube took it, I don't know. It was already screen recorded. So she can mess with it all she wants. But evidence is evidence. You can't change that. And a lot of people have the original. So unless she can go to each and every one of those people's places and get in there and doctor that video, me thinks she busted. Just say it. Because she... But you're okay.
But to go out and try to discredit your claim,
okay.
You go out and try to find examples in which that prove your claim wrong, and it's in the lack of finding.
Wait, okay. So you want to go out and prove your claim wrong instead of going out looking for the evidence to prove it right. So you have to do twice the work to get the evidence to prove it wrong, because while getting the evidence to prove it wrong, you're going to prove it right. Why not just go look for the evidence to prove it fucking right in the whole first place? Why do you talk in circles and try to confuse people? Is it because you are truly that confused? Or are you just bored and have a lot of time on your hands? But yet you don't take the time to watch the actual original video that she's now doctored. Or to even watch Burnt Toast. You just went through waiting for the transcript, and you do what you always do. You go through the transcript. Same thing you do with Katie stuff, and uni stuff, and nonsense stuff, and whatever, everybody's stuff. You don't actually sit there and just watch it. You go through the transcript, and that way you can pick out just certain things without having to actually show what actually did happen, because then it doesn't fit your narrative. It doesn't fit what you're getting ready to say, because you don't even know what you're getting ready to say, because you don't bother to look first. So anyway, I think I just confused everybody like you. But why are you making someone...
The lack of that evidence where your claim can really find some ground to stand on. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying that that's always the best way to go about it. Maybe, maybe not. But perhaps.
What you do is you don't do no research. No real... I mean... Well, I guess you could call it research. Maybe you people think it's research. I don't call it research. But what she does is, instead of watching anybody, she'll go and wait for the transcript to become available, and then she'll go and look for certain words in the transcript. Out of a 5-hour live, you will get tiny bits. So she can tell the story she wants to tell, but she's not showing you what actually went down. And she does that all the time. That's her idea of research.
Perhaps something like this, if it was considered like other contexts, that Vada possibly meant this, because like when it came to Katie, that's what I would do. I would consider
Katie
any and all possible contexts that came to mind, and if it didn't really fit in any of these other contexts, then I felt like that better supported my original theory.
What? No, what you do is stop. You don't do all that. What you do is you go through the transcript of the lives that you're talking about, and you nitpick words. That's what you do. But you don't show the whole context of anything. And you're wrong. Your friend said, point blank, out of her own mouth, said she painted it. It was her. She painted her. She said it. She didn't say, I see myself in this picture. Or, she didn't say it like that. She said she painted her.
Proved by contradiction. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh my God.
So yeah, I don't know. Perhaps I don't know. That should be done a little bit more. Maybe I don't know.
Oh yeah, you should. You really should research a little bit more.
Oh, Sunny D, that sounds awesome. My husband painted our son's bedroom 16 by 12, dark side of the moon and the wall. Okay. With the mouth open.
Are you done? Because if you're done, I'm done. All right. I think she's done with the beta stuff. She's always drinking. She makes some killer drinks, though. She does. I give her that much. She makes some.
Oh, shit, really? Kathy P has T. Kelly sing a song she didn't conceptualize and performed a cover song. Oh, my God. She's trying to pass that up. Oh, while we're at it, okay, just because I don't want there to be any
no, it's called intros on here. No one claimed that they were the original owner or writer of the song. And a lot of what T. Kelly does, she does write herself. But anyway, yeah, I said she did the intro. That means she performed it. And she did the editing. That's what I said. See, you can't take what I said out of context because we're not trying to sell it and we're not trying to claim that we hand painted somebody else's work and saying it was our own. It's a whole different thing, you idiot. Your chat's about as smart as you are.
Confusion or anything here, okay? And I don't want to get like accused of shit or anything like that. I am not claiming to be Barbie, okay?
You're not
I'm not claiming to be the creator of Barbie either. Or
well, you didn't sit here and say you hand painted that yourself, and it was you painted yourself. Your friend did. Big difference. You're not funny, EKC, but damn, how old are you now? You're in your 40s. You got to be in your mid to late 40s. Yeah, maybe you should reconsider the purple yellow hair. Just saying. I mean, just my opinion. I'm just saying.
Logo or her trademark or anything. I just like the shirt, and I didn't make it either.
Okay, but you said that your friend didn't say that though. Your friend said she did it. It was hers. Okay, you see the difference? I know there's nothing there between them ears but some purple and yellow hair, but yeah. Let's see what Chad has to say. Okay, who's talking about getting spanked? Jeez, oh man. I didn't conceptualize cover songs are legit. Or said forgery isn't. Exactly. They're idiots. And Ferdy even say, get the 30s or 50s, but not 40s, for fuck's sake. The name on the art is not her name. Exactly. She thought she was helping Vada right now. You didn't help Vada, and you damn sure didn't help you. Because you, Baba, if you come out here, don't you dare bark. Excuse me. You come out here and lay down, bubbies. Bububs. Hubba bubba. Pupalicious. Come here. Come lay down by mommy. Oh, my dog, he's nervous because it may or may not storm, and that's all he needs to know. Hours, and I knew it. He'd bark.
I could be.
Okay, I can't with her. Let's see where she goes. I'm sure
there's no potential commercial. Yeah, that's a big part of that commercial financial gain. Disney would not be interested. Disney goes after Etsy creators, all that. That's the thing. Yeah, this was going to say.
And you're right.
Vanna says something.
That's what I mean. She did not have no contract. I proved that. All right. I cannot 100% say for a fact that she never had a contract. However, given her history and her histrionics and her lying, I question that because I couldn't find her on that site. But it may be another name. You know what? I just gave her an idea, so she'll probably say, well, they're right. I used another name or whatever. I don't know. I question it. Like they say, receipts or it didn't happen. If she's had this contract for years, and she's so young. I mean, she's what, 26, 27? She's had this contract for years and has gotten as much as $800 a pop for a painting. She has some receipts. Not some photographs on her phone that she tried to pass off as her own, but they were somebody else's. Because you can see the signatures. You can see the price tags. Just saying. EKC, you really don't. You're not helping things. But she's probably going to get into Katie because, you know, she can't do it without Katie.
Whatever was that website. Upon hearing that, I take that to mean it's something like an Etsy setup or maybe even like a merchandising platform like Teespring or something. I don't know. Either way, I'm sure she'll talk on it tomorrow. But that's how I kind of took it. I didn't take it as... You're
kind of right. They are designers, you know, and artists, you know, the people you say doesn't do one-of-a-kind artwork. That's not what artists do. Remember what you said? Anyway. But yeah, they make jewelry and they do the artwork on clothing. Yeah, you know, there was some paintings, but nothing like Vada had said and nothing at that price range, by the way.
This company is paying me to envision, to dream up all of these different images and then to create them for them to then sell in mass, you know, on a mass production sale.
Right. That makes it theirs.
Because if that's what she was doing, Vada would probably be pretty well off, first of all. I mean,
how would she be well off? Because she's this bang up artist with these big contracts, but yet she begs on YouTube. Yeah, no, she can't mass produce somebody else's work and sell it. I think even the tatah in a tube top knows that. Apparently you don't. But let's move on with her.
Damn, I thought we found Barbie. I know everyone makes that mistake, though. It's okay.
Yeah, you don't look like Barbie. You don't look like Barbie.
It must be the tits.
No.
Or it must be.
I've honestly, and I'm being as honest as I can be here, I've never once thought you resembled Barbie. No shade whatsoever. But I have never once confused you with Barbie or thought you even looked like Barbie. Just saying.
Be the Ken.
Yeah.
So, all right. So yeah, there's that. What else? Where's my stream? There we go. I don't even remember what I put in the information. Oh, yeah. Oh, Katie Joy. That's right. Yeah.
I told you, Katie Joy. Wait a minute. I got to hit you up about something. You're sitting here saying how you'd spend all this money to commission art and buy a $45 painting, but spend $300 to put it in a frame, but you got a cheap 99 rubber plant in your corner. You know, one of them plastic plants. But okay. All right. I feel you. Definitely Molly's buddy. Okay.
All right. We'll talk about that. And then I think I'm going to end on Rudy Farias. Because Rudy gave an interview recently that I thought was very interesting.
Oh my God. I could imagine what she has to say about Rudy. The Rudy story. Can you imagine how she's twisted into, oh my God. Your head would explode just listening to her. There's so many lies being told and so much crap being put around about that story from the get-go. Could you imagine EKC putting her spin on it? Oh, Jesus. Cash, you're back. You out of timeout? They sell melatonin at Dollar Tree. It works and won't hurt him. I'd give it to Ducks. Yeah, I gave him some Benadryl. Actually, I got that. I tried it last time. Al had told me about it. And I didn't want to. I hate giving him that Xanax. because you can just tell he looks up at me so sad, like, why'd you do this to me? I don't like the way I feel. But so, and the Benadryl seemed to help him, so I gave him some just a little bit ago, but he seems to be fighting it today. Usually he'll just chill out, but well, he's not barking and stuff and crying, so it's starting to thunder, and he just doesn't like that thunder. Huh, buddy? Bubblicious. Hey, Bubs. He's spoiled. What did she force? The real painter's signature? She, yeah, that forge. Yeah, I tell you what, if she did that, she's damn good. But I don't think, but EKC, she used to do it these lives where she would make different cocktails because she's a bartender, and she was, I think, in mixology school, bartending school, whatever it's called. I think that's what she was going to school for. I'm not sure. But she would make some really cool drinks. That she needs to stick to. That's about all I'd watch of it. Then after that was over, I'd leave. Because then she'd go to this. So, yeah, the Katie hate.
Katie.
Oh, Katie hate.
Let me pull up some shit here.
Oh, I'm sure you found some. You were so desperate for Katie content and nothing had been going on. You actually went back 3-4 years and dug up old lives, old videos, and went over them word for fucking weeks. That's how badly obsessed you are. And you're not the only one. Charlotte's done it too. You both have the same kind of personalities. You both obsess. You can't just do so. You obsess beyond healthy. Katie lives in your head rent free, 24/7, 365. And she doesn't even have to do nothing. You and Charlotte have given her complete power over you. I don't understand that. I don't get that. Why would you let someone control you to that degree? You have all this pent up anger and hate for someone you've never even met. Don't affect your real life because, back in the days, you guys would try to affect each other's real lives. And yes, EKC, you've done your share of dirt to Katie, just like Katie's done to you, just like Charlotte's done to Katie and Katie's done back. Y'all have done it to each other. Y'all play victim and say it was all Katie, but nah, y'all did some really bad shit too. And you know it. And you still do. You still do. But it's not healthy to give someone that kind of control over your life is insane. Michelle, Charlotte now shares her brain, Katie and Michelle. That's it. She'll throw in a couple minutes of this or that once in a while so she can say she's doing other content, trying to make herself believe she is, but no. I don't think you guys could stop. Your obsession is that bad. I don't think you could stop. And now you turn your obsession to nonsense. But, you still got Katie in the forefront. You can't even leave Katie alone to do something else. To do someone else. Because she's been your life for so long, I don't think you'd know how to function without doing her. I'm just saying, it's that's bad. Oh, Cash, thank you. Let Bubba bark. Yeah, I can't really stop him. He's like 75-pound lap baby. He's usually on my lap when it's thundering. I'm surprised he hasn't come and jumped on me yet. But thank you so much, Cash. I appreciate that. EKC can do a live on my duck napping crimes. Duck napping? Oh my God, you're going to get them talking. Or still music. Yeah. Yeah, apparently. They were talking about our intro. I don't get it. But yeah, she's gonna get into Katie. I don't think I'm gonna listen to this though. Wait a minute.
Messenger.
I play Veda, but she's live, and I don't want to get struck.
So,
Come here, Baba boy.
I haven't read this yet. Someone sent this to me though over on Twitter as well, but I'm going to read the one that I have here, and because I think it's.
Oh, it's about Katie. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. I don't want to hear about Katie. I really don't want to hear about Katie. You're too much with the Katie. I don't really care enough about Katie to want to stalk her like you guys do. I can't. I'm not giving somebody that much of my energy. Hell, I don't like to give you people my energy. But, oh, and by the way, Colleen Bollinger. Okay, remember I told you, I read you that article the other day, that short little article about how her shows got canceled and people were going to get refunds at pre-purchase tickets. But I told you she put that toxic gossip train on iTunes. Well, she's since removed it. But then someone else told me it was back up. But yeah, there's still a lot of fallout coming from that. And she's still not taking it serious. Oh, you did get them screenshots, T? Yeah, I went back and I don't normally go back and go through chats and stuff, but I didn't even go in. I missed that live, so I wanted to go, check out Forgotten's live anyway. And yeah, I could see where things got a little heated and twisted a little bit, and some overreaction to a comment that was actually made for someone else and was misconstrued on why it was made, and it's just everybody's feelings were running high and things got out of control so fast. And yeah, I was. Come out. What, Symphony? Symphony, what?
Are you almost done?
Yes, baby, I am.
Can you go swimming with my dog?
It's starting to thunder, and if there's any lightning, no, ma'am, you can't go swimming. But it's not going to stay. We get a 5-minute, 10-minute storm, and it'll be gone. But if it doesn't start here in a couple minutes, yes, you can. As long as there's no. Symphony, don't worry about it right now. You got a mess in there to clean up with the blocks, please. With the Legos. When you're done, please put them away. Thank you. All right, sorry, my little one. She's playing with blocks. I don't really want to hear her talk about Katie. Is Beta still alive? Because I'm sure she's giving us a tube top. Tammy was going to drag toast. Yeah, okay. The only Tammy. Tube top wearing potato head can't drag. All she can do is cuss, get very vulgar and nasty. But to do a real drag, a real read of someone, you don't gotta use the C word and all the nasty vulgar stuff she says. And you can read somebody just fine and not even use a curse word other than maybe bitch. But Tube top Tammy couldn't. Yeah, she wished she could drag toast. Yeah. Oh, dear burnt toast. Oh, she's done with it. Y'all want to check it out? She's done with it. It says live, but it says streamed 24 minutes ago. Wow, she only did a 37-minute live. That's a hit. That's a record. Y'all want to check it out? I mean, we've been on here a long time, but I'll stay on if y'all want to check it out. It's not that long. We can fast forward and speed her up real quick. I could not. Yeah. I did this. I'm going to give you all a class. I'm going to schedule it right now. And yeah, I see it. Oh, my God. Yeah, no. I cannot. She can't read nobody. Anybody can get on here and yell and scream and carry on like a freaking idiot and say the worst, the most vulgar crap. Anybody can do that. Hey, what are you doing? Stop. Symphony? Oh, you guys are going to put them Legos away if you start fighting. I can't take this insanity. Make up a rumor. I'm in prison for a bank robbery. Okay, all right. T, you ready? You're going to help me do this video. Now, remember, Pugs had the 9-inch spikes on. She was dressed like she was walking South Atlantic Avenue. But she had that machine gun strapped to her. And she come running out that bank with that bag of money. And she dropped one. Did you remember to get it for us? And we could just blame Pugs took it all. Oh, my little one's crying. Let me start this.
Okay, yeah, I got a lot going on. Whole lot of motion, a whole lot of what you been on. Cause a commotion, ain't got time to look at my phone. And I've been putting it on. And I've been putting it on. Okay, yeah, I got a lot going on.
Okay, sorry, I thought I started this and I didn't.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to
Oh, I did start it, didn't I? Sorry, guys.
the stream. My name is Vada.
My little one was crying. He's only 5. It breaks my heart. His Lego spaceship fell and broke, and he's upset and crying. And oh, now they're fighting. Okay.
If you don't know me, I am a content creator that covers all sorts of things. We cover domestic violence. We cover all kinds of things. We cover fraudulent creators. Speaking of, that's what we're going to be talking about today. So, hi, I'm here. Let me check the chat real quick. And I've noticed a few trolls already. If you start shit, you're out of here. Just saying. Hi, Tiffany. Hi, Stargazer Mom. Here we go. If you start anything, you're out of here. I'm serious. Hi, Shelly. I got a new mod. Her name is Shelly. Make sure you say hi to her. I'm just going to go ahead and warn 2 that I know probably will start stuff, which would be Stargazer Mom.
Oh!
Sally, I'm not sure.
Sally and Stargazer's mom, you got a shout out! You made it! You made it! Yeah. I'm going to put that on Facebook, Pugs. Oh, my little one. He's just cranky now.
Sure. All right, let's get going. All right, so the other day I was laying in bed, and what do you know? These idiots can't ever just come at me for my own receipts. They have to try to dig through content from 3 or 4 months ago to try to get me with something. That's how desperate they are. So what did they pick? My art. So this is your got me moment. I wonder if you noticed anything whenever you were covering me. Did you notice that after your live, Not Nonsense, Not Nunya, none of them went live about what you're talking about?
Sorry, my little ones are fighting over the Legos now. I'm sure she didn't say anything interesting, though. Other than to give you guys a shout out. Man, that is great. Pugs, I'm putting that on Facebook. And I'm going to put T. Kelly as my witness that we seen it. And I'm going to tag Molly on it. And Vada and Betty. Let them know we got a bank robber that likes to wear 9-inch heels and walk South Atlantic Avenue with a machine gun on her.
Want to know why? Because they're smart. And they know me. And they know I'll come back blazing. So, big mistake.
Who knows you're smart? Who are you threatening now? Because, you've been threatening people for what, 8, 9 months now? Hasn't worked, has it? Not a bit. And I don't think you want to threaten burnt toast. Because, see, she can come at you. She don't have to call you the C word and put your family down and call you every other name in the book. And she can still rip you to shreds. And that's just by showing facts.
I have to be
just like we all do to you.
careful with her content already. And today we're going to be talking about burnt cunt because.
See, there you go. See what I mean? You just lost. You just lost. You had to go to burnt C. You had to say the C word. Because that's all you got, Vada. You aren't smart. You try to get on here and portray you're this person that you're clearly not. Because somebody as educated as you, as smart as you, as talented as you claim, would not have to get on here and right away go to calling the C word and everything else. And go to threatening. You have no credibility. Zero. You're disgusting. You've got the foulest mouth. You're disgusting. And you proved my point by what you just said.
She's not a striker, right? But she's already trying to find a way to strike my content already at the thumbnail. Here she is right here. I wonder if that was one.
Burnt Toast is trying to strike you?
The loss of Virginia Jade using my avatar, which is a copyright registered hand-drawn art piece by an artist in her thumbnail of a stream for profit and without permission to prove she knows all about art is delicious. You feel threatened, honey? Go ahead and strike my thumbnail.
She didn't. No one. See, this is what I mean, how you make up shit. Where did she say she was going to strike you? She didn't. All she said is you were using copyrighted material, and you are, and you always do. No one was saying anything else but you. You have to make up this drama because it's all you got, Vada. That's a very sad existence, to always be so angry and always happen to make shit up just to have something to say. Because nowhere did that say she was going to strike you. She could have. Shit, I probably would have. No shit. But she didn't. But that's what you're dying for, someone to do that to you. Just so you can get on here and say, see, I told you what they do. What your dumb ass is going to do is you're going to get yourself canceled just like your buddy Molly did. You're going down that same road and you just keep inching. You're inching there a hell of a lot faster than she ever did. You might be one of the fastest that got canceled on YouTube. You keep it up, and you're doing it to yourself.
Formed it, and I made it prettier than yours. Hey, Meg.
No, you didn't.
All right, so this is their gotcha moment. This is the moment that they're hoping they get me offline, and they are so desperate. They can't go after my, 48, how many streams, videos do I, 43 videos worth of receipts. They have to go and...
Girl, get over yourself. And there's a lot to get over. There's not 43 receipts of anything. You've never showed any actual factual receipts, Vada. Not one. We're still waiting. 50 streams later, we're still waiting.
And dig for something in my real life to try to get me with. And I tried to warn her in her own chat, like, you're making a mistake. But did she listen?
Oh my God. So now you're warning another creator not to talk about you. But you can get on here and foul mouth and be disgusting about everybody. Who the hell do you think you are to warn anybody? You're the one who got on here and lied. You lied. And you're caught. And you can spin it any way you want along with your airheaded friend. You lied. You're busted. Evidence shown.
Address somebody real quick. Alice. A little birdie suggested to me that Megan, moderate extremist, and Mr. Black Wolf were behind assisting at Beta Jades create ad accounts in an attempt to control and scare the community. It's sick. And then she put.
Hey, you know what? I'd believe it. I'm not saying it's true, but I believe it hands down. Hands down.
Let's see. I think I had one more by her. Did I name that one wrong?
Oh, poor who's being timed out now? T. Kelly?
Of course, Larry Utica will defend this BS. Isn't one of Element's bestie a mod for EKC? Alice, you might want to back up and sit the fuck down, because don't worry, your whole series is on the fucking way. So I'd back the fuck up real quick. All right, now let's get into why Burnt Toast is mad at me, apparently. I did a stream the other day.
She's not, she don't care about you. The thing is, she don't care about you, and you know that. That's just that you are trying so hard to get somebody to go to this back and forth with you because that's all you got. And nobody's biting. Once in a while, somebody will come out and comment on something really off the wall, stupid shit you do, because you do enough of it. But other than that, no one's going to sit here and do the back and forth with you like a child that you are. Because it's pointless. You're pointless. You don't have receipts. You don't never show receipts. You're full of misinformation and lies. But that's it. And this has nothing to do with it. You did something stupid. You got busted. Just own it and move on. But you won't do that. Because clearly nothing registers with you.
And it was called.
And by the way, she's on the cater train because she is the cater. She is so butthurt over Katie Joy not giving her the attention she felt Katie should have gave her on Facebook, that as soon as she seen an opportunity to jump on board with Molly, when Katie and Molly started going at it, that's when she inserted herself. That's how she met the EKC and Steve. She's so full of shit. She's butthurt because Katie Joy didn't give her the attention she felt she deserved or should have gotten from Katie, because she's fan stalked her like she still does, like she does nonsense, like she does. She's another one. Their obsession, it like rules their whole life. But she's truly angry all the time, and that's unhealthy. I'm no doctor, but that's unhealthy.
Twisted Kings and Queens. I'll get one of my girls.
Oh my God. Did you see the title of this? Dear Burnt, see you know. Girl, grow the hell up. Are you in high school? Do you think that gives you clout? Or something? I mean, it makes you look like a stupid fool. It lets everybody know you have no credibility. They watch you because they watch you for the shit show you are. Not for any serious content, not for any real receipts, because they're not going to get it. They're going to get some raving lunatic on here, screaming and cussing out everybody, calling them out their name, calling them everything she can imagine, threatening people, making fun of their families, whatever. But you're not going to have no real content. And you can paste and copy your little papers together all you want and dribble and drabble all over them on here. That don't make it a receipt. You try to take a square peg and put it in a round hole, and it never happens. It never comes to fruition. But you go on thinking you're all that in a cup of tea, because, girlfriend, you should use your filters when you're live too. Because
link in the chat if you'd like to go watch it, and that's where I roast the whole Queen Bee panel. And
oh my God!
The list of mass flaggers up there again. It seemed to.
No one cares about your list of mass flaggers because there's no such thing, and you were lying. Molly got herself canceled. No one did it but Molly. YouTube made that clear. And you didn't roast no one's chat, idiot. You honestly come in guns blazing like some freaking idiot. You don't roast anybody. You make a total ass out of yourself. And then so many people come at you that you run and hide. Like you run with your tail between your legs. Shut up. You don't scare nobody. You don't take over nobody. And you don't intimidate nobody. but maybe yourself.
Roddy somebody's hide. Oh, and here's your avatar. Isn't that pretty?
I hope she strikes you.
All right, so let's go ahead and look into.
You know what? Why do you think it's okay to push people, Veda? Now, if Burnt Toast strikes you, which she should, because that is her licensed art, that she has the copyright to that. Honestly, I would strike your ass. And there's no mass flagging. No one asked nobody to flag you, you dumb fuck. So I don't know why you're bringing up this mass flagging shit again. It never happened.
To the definition here. Mass flagging campaign by activist group in attempt to take down channels. So I don't necessarily agree with the content targeted by these campaigns, but this is a blatant abuse of the flagging system to censor channels this group doesn't like. This really needs to be brought to the attention of YouTube so they can act before people lose their channel and possibly their livelihoods. So I'll go ahead and tell you what the definition is, since that didn't really tell you. So the definition of mass flagging is whenever you...
There is no such thing with YouTube. Mass flagging does not work, you dumb shit. YouTube themselves put it out. Hell, Menace did a video about it. You can report till you're blue in the face, it's not going to matter. They told you that, you dumb fuck. Don't you think YouTube knows? They're the ones that told you. You're still on this mass flagging shit. And no one said they were going to mass flag your dumb ass.
A group of people, and you all as a mass go and report a channel, or you go make a tweet and you retweet and you retweet and you retweet to get YouTube's attention onto a channel. I mean, they're trying to play Lettergate with this, like with Unirock. Like, what is a dox? That's what mass flagging is.
No, it's not.
And she's still butthurt over this months later. By the way, the links to both of those mass flagging streams are in the comments below.
They are not mass. Oh my God, I can't with this airhead. I can't. This is why. This is the only reason is she's never going to shut up about stuff, because even though at different times all the receipts she wanted have been proven to her. But never mind. I'm not even going to comment on it because it wasn't mine to do. I'm just, yeah.
And of course, she has to go for my looks or call me vagina or anything like that because she has no legitimate argument. But
are you fucking serious here? You call people anything and everything you can think of, and then some that's not even thought of. Oh my God. And Toast is the one that has nothing. Shut the fuck up. She's smarter than you'll ever be.
Here's the list that she's mad about apparently still. So
who's mad?
I guess April 4th.
What the hell are you talking about? This wasn't even talked about during the live. No one said she was mad at you. You wanted her attention. You've been asking for her attention. She gave you 5 whole minutes. That's it. This is what you asked for. What the fuck are you talking about? The only one mad is you, Veda. Tube top wearing potato.
The day of Molly's, so Molly's mother had passed away, and on the day of her mother's funeral, her channel goes down after a group of channels decided to...
It wasn't the day of the funeral, was it? Was it the actual day of the funeral? Because I thought she was live after the funeral, and that's when she said that shit about Mallory. But she went down for a week first because of what she did. And then she got in trouble during that week and came back and doxed that lady, and they took her channel, but her mom's funeral was already over with by then. You don't get me in trouble with stuff, guys. Now, come on, we are on YouTube, in YouTube chat. God, you guys are going to give them content forever. Cash is in timeout chair again. Oh, my. Poor Cash. Yeah, she's fucking delusional, this girl.
On Twitter. Now, they argue with me saying this isn't mass flagging. Well, what the fuck is the point of retweeting it to YouTube?
It wasn't mass flagging. And she was reported for her own behavior. Her own words.
tagging YouTube on Twitter then. What is the purpose of that? So once again, here's the list. I fixed Queen Bee's name for you, bitch. And let's get down to Burnt Cunt. Where are you? I know she's on this list somewhere.
You are so freaking immature. You really are. Look how much work you put into that stupid ass list that no one gives two shits about. You must lead a very sad, lonely, boring life that you got time to do all this shit and the stupid shit you do. Girl, stop. Every time you get called out, you come out with this bullshit. No one cares about your list. No one cared about it when you did it. No one cares about it today. No one brought up your list. You've been poking, asking for some response out of Toast, so you got one. You just don't like what you got because she busted you out with receipts. Like, boom. You were done.
Oh, okay.
She's just into her chat again. Oh, now you got to doctor something up?
Since you wanted your name put together, I put your name together for you on there, and I put your whole channel tag. Is that better for you? Since you say I can't spell, even though I was abbreviating. And by the way, dumbass, you're over there telling them, well, these aren't YouTubers. Some of these people are, well, duh. Can you not read the top of it? It says mass flagging campaign that mass reported Molly Golightly, as in Twitter and YouTube.
There was no mass flagging campaign. Molly got what Molly deserved. And if you're not careful, you're going to end up like Molly. I'm just saying. You're doing it to yourself.
It's plain as day.
It's plain as day.
All right, so let's get into
what's plain as day. No one cares about your fucking list. No one cared about it when you did it. You gave everybody a laugh, and we moved on. No one actually cares about you, Vada. That's your problem. You're not getting the attention you're so seeking. But, honey, the attention you're getting is calling you out. And it's proving you to be the fool you, a loudmouth, vulgar fool, in my opinion. But it is just my opinion. But let's get into some art that you did not do.
Oh, by the way, after this, we're going to be going on to part 5 of the Psychotic Ex-Girlfriend.
Oh, dear.
For a couple of days. And
today
I'm going to have to be careful and pause every 5 seconds on Bird Toast stream because she's going to probably try to flag my stream since she's already starting with her thumbnail. Jesus. You're not a mass flagger.
Nowhere did that say you were being flagged or reported. Why are you lying as usual? All she did was point out that you used her copyrighted art, which it is copyrighted. No one said you were being flagged or reported, though you should be, because you did it on here just to be a smart ass. So you know what? I thank you for that, and I would strike your ass for that. But Toast probably isn't going to do that, and you should thank her for that because you're a fucking idiot. And he's training.
Right, but you didn't dox Bullhorn Betty, right? Is that right? So she's wanting to argue and play semantics. And she says I didn't give her a chance to explain. Oh, yes, I did. I gave her plenty of chance to explain. We were sitting there arguing on Twitter. I sent her the proof. And she's sitting there wanting to argue about and play semantics about what mass flagging is. That's exactly what happened. And she knows that's what happened. And she knows she's a liar.
It's not semantics. It's the truth. You are lying. You are twisting things.
But I'll be showing y'all that here in a little bit.
Oh, of course you will.
I don't mind anybody watching, okay?
Of course you don't.
I don't mind anybody watching. Just don't start
Because
shit.
you know what?
All right, so let's...
Don't start shit. That's what you do. And you don't care about anybody watching because you know why? You don't got Molly up on panel or Molly content, so you're not getting abused. Okay, Vada. Is that rain too loud for you guys? If so, I'll go inside. Those comments were coming down as fast as they were going up. I'm sure they were. Listen to her clicking away. Hey, Gina Marie. She's fucking impossible, man. She's still clicking away. Come on, Vada.
show screen.
Oh, I'm sure you're going to. You're going to show us a bunch of bullshit.
Let's see how good you did on your got you moment to get Vada.
Oh, you got.
Let's see how good you did, girl. You can lie to your whole audience, but you're about to get roasted.
Okay.
All right.
You couldn't roast a pig, but listen, you got. Okay. You can't spin this, Vada. You can try all you want. You got.
And I'm going to make sure it's big where you can see it. Where that way you can see the pictures that she puts up here of the apparent art I stole. Okay. Make sure you did that.
We can see the artist signature.
And I'll speed her up to, unless she's got me sped up. If it's that, well, she says I'm slow and boring anyway, so who cares?
This a while back. This is from April 22nd, and I've just
April 22nd. How fucking desperate do you have to be? And no, bitch, you didn't fall into your lap. You fucking stalked my fucking channel to find something on me. I guess you got past it. You got past the torch on this one.
No, because you privated or had this video removed for a while now. So, no, you're wrong there too, Vada.
been kind of like, okay, maybe I should just make a video by itself or whatever, because this is just like a 4-minute clip. But then I thought, no, I actually want to go live and explain what's going on here. So Miss Tube Top Tammy here has decided to claim other people's artwork. Yeah, it's not cool with me.
Can't y'all come up with something better than Tube Top Tammy? I'm wearing my Tube Top, by the way. It doesn't bother me. You can call me vagina.
Oh, yes, it does. It bothers you very much. Your face says it all. You don't have a channel yet. Who's flagging who? Who's being true? Who doesn't want flagged anymore? Yeah, copyrighted artwork that deserves to be reported. Yep. Oh, Cash. Petrol on bombs, then throws them at Cash. Oh, she's going to school us here. She's going to try to spin this, and it's probably just going to make me laugh. At least I hope. I need a gummy.
Burnt cunt, whatever. Just
You're disgusting.
It's called Vada. My name is Vada. Vada. VADA.
Zena with Fire, member for 3 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Chap Tess, gifted 10 tasks. Sorry. Chap Task, gifted 10.
But I can't spell, but you can't pronounce.
Memberships. Thank you so much. Lutu, Backup Hipster, Bash Tragedy Pimps, Shabi, sorry. Penguin Mama, Starry Night, The Good Alley, Carmen is a bitch.
Oh my gosh.
Up to see. Okay. And I just thought it was really, really strange because this person, Vada Potato person, I'm sorry, Vaja. I think that's her name. Vaja Jade. I'm going to go with that.
Vaja, you know you want some girl. Quit playing.
Vaja. So Vaja has been doing like video after video after video.
I've not done any video on you. I did one little short video, and I even took it down.
To ride the failed coattails.
That made me choke. What did she say? Oh, Burnt Toast wants some of her. Oh, that gagged me. Yo, no, Vada. I don't think so, honey. Oh my God. Don't say stuff like that. Especially when someone's trying to take a drink.
No. Or you even try to play the Molly card, that's a load of shit and you fucking know it. If that's the case, then you've been stuck up Bullhorn Betty's ass so fucking far. I bet you got a...
Molly Golightly. She likes to be called MGL, by the way.
And she likes to be called Unisis, by the way.
And she is trying to channel build, right? And so she has been...
Is that the best you got, Vada? This is how you're roasting Burnt Toast? This is how you're reading her? Girl, go back to school. Please go back to school. My 8-year-old, well, she'll be 8 in a couple weeks, can read better. Never mind. I've heard her tell her little brother off. Trust me, you don't have nothing on her either.
I ain't trying to channel build, but thank you.
Yes, you are.
2,000 subscribers. Thank you for that.
All these videos that are like incredibly boring, and she gets like hardly any views.
So why are you watching? Why are you reacting to me? Why are you digging through my content trying to find something if I'm incredibly fucking boring? Then what the fuck are you doing over here?
which is why I didn't really want to talk about her today. But this I couldn't really pass.
You should have passed on. You really should have passed.
So it's just
Veda, who the fuck are you? And you know what? You may have passed 2,000, but you're still not monetized for a reason. You can spin it any way you want to. My monetization took less than 13 hours, by the way. Anyway, you don't have no more views than in any other channel your size. Actually, your views are low because a lot of your subs subbed you because Molly told them to, and they don't want you. So having inactive subs is pointless if you're not getting the views. And I hope when I reach up there, because I get better views than, you'll get views on this, a couple hundred, because it's drama. But go watch your other stuff. You don't get no views, dear. Just saying. You need to watch your own numbers because, like I said, you jumped real fast having Molly on these last couple times because Molly told people to sub you, but they don't. Yeah, no. And you're, whatever. You go ahead and believe what you want. Let's see what my chat's saying. I mean, this is what she calls roasting burnt toast. Jesus Christ.
Low-hanging fruit, what can I say? Badged, Jade. Okay, maybe it's Vajay.
I'm going to be stopping a lot because these bitches like to strike.
JJ, I don't know. You guys are way smarter than me. Anyway, so she's been doing a lot of videos calling everybody else liars and nitpicking.
I don't know where you heard that about toast, but no.
All these little things.
Nonsense. Was your name in there? No. Did I roast the Queen Bee panel? Yes. Which I saw Queen in your comments the other night, but they can't bother to respond to my stream. You want to know why? Because they look fucking stupid.
And then when you actually look into it, it doesn't actually
Oh my God, this girl's really, really thinking she's something. And she's got all these people that know better than to say anything, respond to her streams. No, you dumb fuck. You want someone to sit and go back and forth with you, and guess what? No one's biting. Because I don't even go back and forth with you, and you've tried me. I don't care. I'm doing this because you're an idiot. But I'm not going to sit here and jump right back on here in 2 hours and make another live about you because I don't give two shits. And guess what? They're not responding to your stream, and you're butthurt. You're really upset because no one's responding. You didn't roast nobody's chat. You didn't roast nobody's channel. Okay, yeah.
By the way, that's called the Twisted Kings and Queens, and it was done on, it's an epic stream you gotta watch. It was done on, let's see, July 5th. I'll put the link in the chat real quick for you if you'd like to go watch that. I think this is what she's mad about. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck she's mad about. But here's the stream if you'd like to go watch it. All right, let's keep going.
Don't you just love that? But I was like, this is weird. Someone who says that she doesn't have an issue with lying is now lying about.
Am I though?
About something so ridiculous, so outrageous.
Before you do a fucking live stream accusing somebody of plagiarism, bitch, make sure you got your facts straight. Make sure next time.
Just that I'm surprised she even left this up. So, but it's okay, boo. I have this stream downloaded, so if you delete it, I got you. So I'm gonna.
And by the way, to the person that left a comment on my comment saying that I owe her people explanation, I don't owe y'all shit. I'm only answering this to roast her with.
Sorry.
Start playing this, and as she goes through each piece of artwork, I'm going to show you who.
Look at her face.
And,
look at how she's sitting there. I'm sorry, I had to go tend to the kids again. Oh, thanks for coming in, Cash. I appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat. I really appreciate you. Okay, she's sitting there. Like, oh God, I'm only doing a little bit.
Doxing makeup mobster. I've never doxed any fucking body, so you can get out of here with that shit. Get Demon Con or whatever their name out of here.
Those are actually my favorite parts, but I love arts. I don't know if any of you know it, but I did acrylic painting for a living for a long time.
She's been painting for a living. All right.
By the way, these people have been trying to frame me with doxes, trying to frame me with going real live, trying to frame me with anything they fucking can.
I tell y'all she was going to come out and say that she was framed, she was set up? I told you. It's her go-to. But I'm only going to play a little bit more of this. We've been on here forever. Holy shit. Oh my God, it's 5 o'clock? No, I started at 1:30. Oh my gosh. I've been on here almost 3 hours. Wow. No, 4 hours. Wow.
Now they've got this bitch sent on me.
I don't know if anybody's ever heard of the store Earthbound. I love like everything hippie-ish. I love anything psychedelic looking.
I love the store Earthbound. Trademark. Look it fucking up. I love anything hippie-ish. Okay.
I'm just like that way. I'm like the stoner type that doesn't smoke weed. But my parents were both hippies,
Okay.
so it just makes me feel at home.
Okay, but that doesn't mean they sold your artwork for $800 because they didn't. And you know they didn't. You may purchase something from there once in a while. But Veda, come on, you don't have that kind of money. Stop. You act like you buy all this expensive. Stop. You get on here and try to portray somebody you're not, and it's clear you're not who you're trying to be. Just be you.
I used to make like psychedelic elephants, nature, zoo creatures, just or animals.
Why are people's comments getting? What does it say? Why are people's comments keep getting removed? Are we not allowed to discuss on this channel? Yes, you are allowed to discuss on this channel, but you're not allowed to come in here and try to insult me before I even give you a fucking response.
I made a really nice peacock. That was probably my favorite painting, and I sold it for $800.
In other words, don't come in here and make any opinions that don't agree with me and don't back me up.
So she's claiming that.
All right, we're on the peacock. All right.
She painted
Or you're out.
a peacock and sold it for $800. All right. Her voice though.
I painted a peacock and sold it for $800. Did y'all hear that?
That's what you
I
said.
actually sped her up because I could not take her at regular speed. You're not missing.
That's exactly what you said, Veda.
I promise.
It was an acrylic painting on a blank canvas. It was probably, I think it was let's see, I have a picture of
So acrylic painting on a okay.
that peacock.
All right.
Actually, you said you sold a painting for $800. You did say that.
Painting. Okay.
Let's see the
I'll show you a
painting
sample of my
that she
art
did.
that I've done. And gives you something else to make fun of. No sense.
Oh no. It's burnt toast now.
Come for me, bitch. Come on.
I got you.
She's probably gonna hate on my picture.
No, I'm just gonna laugh at you.
I got a pretty picture for you at the end.
The painting is actually beautiful, but you're a fucking liar. So.
But let me find you that painting. I know that.
You should be careful what you say, girlfriend.
I know exactly where it is. Give me 1 second. I just want to show y'all what I used to do
Get blank screen the fuck out of here.
for a living.
She did this for a
Hey, live life.
living now.
I think
Okay.
in Google Photos you can just like type in the word painting and all my paintings should just come up.
If you're just coming in, I'm being accused of plagiarizing art because these dumbasses don't know what transforming is.
She did this.
You didn't transform anything. Shut up. These had the actual signatures of the artist that actually did them on them, Veda.
Oh my god. Is this after, like, because I've watched other streams that she's done and she's claimed to do a lot of different things for a living. So I think we have another.
Yes, I was a mechanic for 6 years and I did art. That's the 2 things I've claimed. What else?
No, you said you went to college for computer programming. How old are you again? 26, 27? You've been an artist for years, and now you were a mechanic for 6 years. When did you go to school? And when did you have time to get trained for in all these different forms of art? All right. Okay. You're busy.
Words like,
oh, of course, you got to bring up Bullhorn Betty, your obsession.
She's the expert in everything.
Very good job.
Please slow chat. Okay, I can do that.
That's who you should have stuck to. That's the only content you know and obsess over.
I'll let this play for a little bit.
So here's one I did of myself. Okay, and it says, let me brighten the screen so y'all can see it. It says, time to wind down and stay home. That is a canvas I did. You can see it's up on my wall.
Okay, she claims that she painted that was a canvas that she did. Let me slow the chat a little.
Y'all see the girl? Do y'all see that up close? I'm going to pause where you can see it. Here, I'll give you a better picture. Let me get you a better picture up here.
Okay.
Let's see. Where's their copy? Let's see. Let me get you a better print up here so you can really see it.
Okay, Veda. Now, you understand that this is done in with multiple different subjects. Okay, so I missed what she was saying. Sorry, the kids.
All right. I want you to look at this piece of art right now, right? She's got a very nice defined face. It says stay home. It says time to wind down. It's got the artist's signature over there to the bottom right corner of her leg. And you see the pillow has this matters. It has pretty speckled little black spots on it. Okay?
Okay, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're not showing the artist's signature, which in your picture, right? Okay.
Sorry about that. I hate doing that, but mods are asking. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, okay, so quick Google image search. None of these were very hard. You can do it yourself.
You can reverse fucking search my dick, bitch.
Just pause her video, take a screenshot.
Wow, and that's what you got, Vada. That's what you got. Vada, you didn't do this artwork. Stop. Man, you just get on here and make you idiots that do this. You think it makes you look smart and it makes you look right. It makes you look even stupider, is what it does. But okay.
Go to Google reverse image and all kinds of things.
All right, let's look at my copy versus that copy. How about that real quick? Let's look at that. Since this fucking bitch knows it all about art, right? Let's go. You got the wrong motherfucker today. All right. All right, to the left is the artist's piece. To the right is my piece. Does anybody see some differences
the kids
here?
are getting antsy.
Look at the mouth.
Okay.
Look at the pillow. See the pillow? You see how the artist's name is off of it? This is my copy.
Vada.
I choose art that I like, and I sketch it out, and I...
Vada. Stop. You changed it. That was what you showed, Vada. Stop. All you did was blow this up a little bit more, and the artist has done them in several colors and stuff. You know, by the way. Anyway, hairs and stuff. But anyway, all you did was edit it up for. Stop, Vada.
I recreate it. What's wrong with that? Every fucking body, every artist on the goddamn planet does that shit. So can't miss me with that shit, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I want y'all to take a real good look at the difference. Do you see the blacking in the wall up here? Do you see the pillow? You see the zigzags in the pillow?
Yeah, because it's your copy. It's a copy.
Fucking good. Do you see it, burnt cunt?
It's a copy.
All right, let's keep going.
It's a copy.
Girl. Next.
Come on. So
let's skip to the table.
That is absolutely.
You didn't. Now that I know is a lie. You did not do that table. That is at Rooms to Go, and I knew that before Burnt Toast said it. I just forgot all about you putting it in here. It didn't click like it should have because I was down there with my girlfriend. She orders everything from Rooms to Go, but she was picking out a new bed set, a new bedroom furniture set, and yeah. So yeah, you did not make that table. I don't give a shit what you say.
Dumpster fire. What's up, Daddy's baby girl? What's up?
Small one I did on just like a 11-inch panel, and then I want to show you the.
Yes. Okay. Right here. Yeah, I see that one on the left that you showed on your phone had the artist name on it, and the one on the right doesn't. Yes, because if she would have showed the chat that was talking, the chat was asking me if there was any kind of art that I've remade, if there's any kind of art that I've redone. We were talking about thumbnails, and so I showed the fucking picture in my phone of art.
Oh my god!
Picture over here to show art that I've redone. I said I was doing a remake of the Mickey Mouse.
No, that's not what you said. You can twist this any goddamn way you want. You point blank said that you did it at your work. You didn't say you were recreating anything or any. You said you made it. You didn't stop. Oh my god.
Nephew, just like I said I was.
That, oh, y'all want to see my guitar table? This is made out of blown.
And I didn't mean that towards you, Betty. I'm just fucking pissed.
Glass.
Aren't you always?
This is a blown glass.
Listen to what I say.
Table.
So she did not clarify as to whether she actually painted this.
I didn't, and I never said I fucking did.
Or made this. Here's the thing. No shade on people that get furniture.
I said it was a blown glass table. That's my favorite piece of furniture. That is, yes, right, from Rooms to Go. Let's rewind and play me saying that.
That is absolutely a lie. Thank you, Annie. Welcome to the dumpster fire. What's up, Daddy's baby girl? What's up?
No. What you were doing was showing pictures of stuff that you claim you made. So that's why it was taken as such. You did not say that you got that table from Rooms to Go. And I question if you even have it. But anyway, I don't really care if you have it or not. Or if it's your mom's house, your house, whoever's house. I don't care. But that is what you... Okay. I can't.
And then I want to show you the bed. Oh, y'all want to see my guitar table? This is made out of blown glass, okay? This is a blown glass table.
So she did not clarify as to whether she actually painted this or made this. Here's the thing. No shade on people that get furniture from places like this. Okay, no shade.
Obvious shade. What's wrong with Rooms to Go? Is that too good for you? Or are you used to Trash City?
Let's see, where is it? Did I get a screenshot of it? Shoot. Okay, it's not
How desperate do you have to be to literally do this? Seriously.
in here. So yeah, so if you reverse image search this, it goes back to a website called Rooms to Go. And
oh shit, bitch.
It is a mass manufactured table that you...
Duh. I literally said I had a bunch of art in my house. Here's the fucking table in my living room. A blown fucking glass.
What, was it a shoebox?
I never said I did it. I said I had a lot of art in my fucking house and I would give you a tour later on. What's wrong with that? So, miss me with that one. Let's go to the next
Vada. Oh my God.
one. Let's go to the peacock. How about that?
Yeah, you said you painted that too.
So I think this is around the time. I made that. There it is. Got it. This is a huge image.
By the way, if you enjoy this live stream, which I know you probably won't because most of the people in here are her people, please hit the like button anyway. And if you'd like to leave a super chat, my channel's got my Cash App and my PayPal.
Yeah, you can't get super chats.
I really appreciate it at this
Yeah,
point.
you can't get super chats. Quit calling them super chats. And why are you still not monetized, huh, Vada? Huh? I'm wondering.
Point because these channels are just bullying, trying to find any fucking thing they can.
Who's doing the bullying? Who's the one that gets on here, screams and cusses and calls everybody every name in the book and then some? And who the frick is the one trying to do the bullying? Who's the one that threatens people? That'd be you. That'd be you. But after this peacock thing, I'm done. But yeah.
They royally fucked up.
Oh.
So she's also such a genius that she doesn't realize that the light glare is actually in the picture
Stop.
and not in
I literally said that, dumbass.
Like real life. So this was kind of funny.
Get the light reflector off of it. That's me about that.
Yikes.
We'll accidentally show y'all a new to mine.
Okay, so right. So I looked this up, and guess what?
Did you look up to find out where your fucking brain is?
It's on a website called PX Pixels. It's by an artist called Wilson Lau.
All right, let's look at her fucking peacock. Picture of herself. Let's look at it real quick.
But
Here's the peacock she puts up on screen. I blew it up for you.
There's many variations of this peacock that's out there, Beta. Just letting you know.
I want you to notice at the neckline, no green. Okay, no green. Going down the neck. I want you to notice that the peacock is looking straight. I want you to notice there's two little corners at the bottom of the peacock with just a little bit of yellow.
But there's different versions by the same artist of this peacock, Beta. What she's trying to show is that it's that artist's work, Beta. But okay.
Showing through.
All right.
Those are the three things I want you to notice right off the bat. Okay? I'm going to leave it up here for you to look at for a moment.
You can print things out to paint on something. Yeah.
We're on the one with the discount fucking sticker. And it wasn't a discount sticker.
Okay. Yeah, it was. It was a sell tag, Veda. There was stickers on the back, too, Veda. You're busted. Stop. Do you know how many variations of this painting there is out there, Veda? What'd you do? Print them out so you can put them in a frame? Is that what you call? I mean, I don't know. I'm asking you. I'm not saying you don't know how to paint, but I'm just saying you're not making much sense here. But Okay. Whatever. You're so talented, though.
Sticker.
I doubt the mechanic thing, too.
All right. Mine's on the right. What do you fucking notice? Green down the neck of the peacock. You notice mine? Looking down, theirs is looking straight. You notice how it has a little bit of
That looks like a paint by number picture right there. That really does. And yeah, I'm not so sure it's the same one you're showing that you showed before because it doesn't look like it. But it could be. But that looks like something you do paint by numbers. But yeah, okay. Can we move on from
yellow
the
at the bottom.
peacock?
Mine's flaming yellow with the red flames. There's no red flames at the bottom of
That's good.
somebody's art, and I claim it as my own without making any kind of transformation or changes. The peacock obviously had green feathers down its fucking neck.
I had signed a contract with them.
Now I'm going to go back. Okay, after this stream, I'm going to go back and I'm going to use a microscope and I'm going to look at those peacocks because something tells me the one she just showed us now is not the same one she had on her phone in a picture. Something just tells me. But I'm going to go back and compare them. But there is many variations of that by the same artist. But that one did look like a paint by numbers crap. No one that could mimic this art like she said she did with the Mickey Mouse and stuff. No fucking way. No, if she truly did that peacock painting, okay, there is no way she mimicked this other art. Get the hell out of here. The skill is not there. I mean, that looked like something you'd buy in one of those paint by number boxes. So, yeah, no.
But here's when I had it ready to go to send off. Isn't that beautiful?
You can
Yeah, see, that's not the same.
In the picture I'm
That's not the same peacock she just showed us. That is, I'll tell you what, I'm going to study that. That is not even the same. No fucking way. No way. You can use your little trick photography, but I'm taking a microscope with this bitch later. Yes, I am. It's not the same photo. Yeah, it doesn't look, it's not even close. Get the fuck out of here, Vada. That one was paint by numbers, something my 8-year-old would do. Oh my God, I gotta plan her birthday. I don't know. She wants, I know what she wants. But school clothes are same week. It fucking sucks. Oh well. I can't believe she's gonna be 8. Come on, Vada.
I love that like there's the orange clearance on the bottom.
You see that picture right there on her phone? That is not the close-up she showed us. That picture on her phone is that picture that Berto showed. That is not the one she just showed us. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. But hey, Kirks, I am definitely going to take me a little microscope and I'm going to look at them. That's not, there's no way that's the same as that paint by numbers shit she showed.
That's my favorite part.
I love doing that paint. But back to them.
The only clearance stickers on your fucking ass, bitch.
This is my size. This is, let's see.
Such a talent to have mastered so many different styles of painting, right? But don't tell her. She doesn't even know enough about art to know that there's different types of paint, different mediums. There's just different types of styles of everything. And the fact that she's just like this expert of everything is pretty amazing. In fact, she's so good, she can paint a print. I can't do that.
Yeah, that's my sister's son. My sister's son I always call my son.
Look up Earthbound Trading Company. Okay, I will definitely do that.
Because when he was little bitty, right? When he was little bitty, I had him all the time. My sister had to work 24/7. And he used to call me Ma, her mommy, Ma, mommy. So we just both like credit him as our son. It's very weird.
It's very strange. Whoa, this is wild and disrespectful to actual artists. It really is. And I actually...
Yeah, that is fucking disrespectful. To sit and lie on an artist and claim that they're plagiarizing when they're fucking not. But you wouldn't know about transforming content or art or anything.
She can do better than you can. She has raw content. What do you do? Anyway, she can read you a lot better than you can read her. I guess it's all the same content. I don't know. But look, Vada, you're jealous. You're busted. And it's that simple.
fucking thing else because you never heard of the fucking term.
So you have some friends that are actual artists. They do it for a living.
Here's her friend that's an actual artist that does it for a living right here. Her fucking twin brother. They even have the same icon, guys. Let me show you the art that she's talking about. This is the artist that she knows in real life. His name's Uni Fuck. Look familiar?
Uni didn't do burnt toast artwork, so you're wrong again, Veda. That's all you got? That's it? That's how you're reading Toasty? Fucking snooze fest.
And when somebody tries to steal their art, it is like, that's so disgusting. It's the same as if you wrote a song and then someone plagiarized it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's really, really messed up.
You ever heard of a remix? A remix on a song?
Because I can't have kids. All right.
That's probably a good thing.
I want to show y'all his little project. I'm going to zoom in on it. So he had a little project for school to do, and they wanted him to do a pirate theme. So I had done this.
So he had a little project to do for school, and it was a little pirate theme. Okay.
With him, and he did a damn good job. He's going to be just like me. I know it.
He did a damn good job. He's going to be just like me. Okay.
So this was from a collection by an artist named Rose May Diidnt.
No, this is from a collection called Vada fucking Jade. These are fucking planets. I don't even know what the fuck you were doing. This is a planet. It looks like a stop sign. I don't know what the fuck that is.
There's a whole series of these paintings. The one you're referring to is in there. That's what she's trying to show you.
Disrespect to the artist, but this is nothing to do with mine. Let's look at mine. Like I said, I was doing it for my son's art project, which I fucking said in your chat, but your bitch ass ignored.
Why are you doing his art project?
Let's go look at that real quick. I plagiarized it, but here's the base of it, bitch. Right?
If you go and you look under that artist, if you go look under that artist, there's a whole collection of these paintings.
And what did he do? He did the sand and the little gems. Isn't that what I said? I did that, handed it to him. Okay? Here's the little gems laying on the fucking table with the sand, right? And you see them glued up there. You see the Pirates of the Caribbean stickers from fucking Hobby Lobby. Can you see that? Fucking good, bitch. By the way, there's the base.
So you just copied what you painted. Your nephew actually put the stuff on it. Okay. Well, you said that was, but the background itself, is that what you copied? I don't know. I'm asking.
Of the peacock right there.
Okay. What? That was a peacock? Okay, I'm done with
One more
this.
to prove that my nephew was there helping. That way y'all can't twist that and say, well, I didn't see the comment. Someone asked me if there was any art that I had remade or redone. And I bring the Mickey Mouse picture over there and I said, I didn't do this one, but I did do this one. Let me go get it. And then I went and got the Mickey Mouse picture.
You didn't do that one.
Called Poshmark, where somebody is selling it for $40.
But you didn't do it, Veda.
Nah, shit. It's a common fucking painting or print.
And you didn't do
I
it.
turned into a painting.
$5. It actually comes with 2 different Mickey Mouse.
Let's look at my Mickey Mouse now. Their Mickey Mouse versus my Mickey Mouse. Do you see the fucking difference?
I don't believe that's the one you showed in your phone. I don't. And you're not doing exact replicas. Yeah. Not buying it. Sorry. But okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, Veda. Let's see what else you got. Is that how you're going to read somebody? Come on.
And they want to say they didn't mass flag. Motherfucker, man. Let me show you. When you go to Twitter and you have a mass of people retweeting fucking tweets, I put a group of people that were together in on this, retweeting, and Kathy P, the 70-year-old fucking nonsense. I know you me, bitch, but you're about to look really fucking stupid. So somebody might want to go over there. Their little
why?
And go tell them.
Why am I going to look
I'm
stupid?
going to go do that. Next time, put the chat with the art and show the full context instead of fucking lying on me.
No one was lying on you. I don't believe you painted all those pictures. And that peacock wasn't the same. But okay, whatever. But what am I going to do now? And I'm not 70, but thank you. I have no qualms about getting older. It's part of life, and I'm getting there. But you don't have to rush it. That's okay. What, Dallas? No. Leave that door alone. Leave the door alone, please. Go. Thank you. I love you. Oh, he's so spoiled. Anyway, I don't know what I did, but okay. Mass flagging doesn't work. YouTube has told you that. They've told everybody that. You can report a channel till you're blue in the face if that channel's done nothing, or if they even look at it, because 99% of the time they don't even look at the shit that's reported. Because had they, then a lot of people's videos would have been taken down and some channels would be gone. And you'd have had videos taken down. So look, Molly did it to herself with her own behavior. She was on a 7-day suspension and she still acted a fool. And then the minute she came back, she went right to acting a fool and doxing somebody. Nobody made that up. Nobody else done it but Molly. So your buddy, your idol, your mentor, your icon, whatever you're calling her this week, that's who you should blame. Because that's whose fault it is.
You were hoping this would be the moment you get to end me. Don't think so. But
I
see you.
Who wanted to? What the fuck are you talking about? Who said to end you? No one said anything about ending you.
At YouTube. Why is this okay? And for those people that say I didn't give her a chance to talk to me, give me 1 second. Right here, she's talking to me at Beta J's. While she's trying to have a conversation with me, she's tagging fucking YouTube. But yet, you don't report anybody. You're over here tagging me to YouTube while you're talking to me. Every single fucking comment is tagging YouTube in it. I don't flag anybody. I don't strike anybody, you fucking lying bitch.
That's not striking anybody. That's reporting some atrocious behavior. That's not striking anybody. And as creators, we're supposed to report atrocious behavior.
Boom. At Teen YouTube. Here we go again. These are the 2 people I tagged you about last week. Right? But you don't tag Teen YouTube, right? You don't report nobody. You don't strike nobody.
She didn't say that.
Right?
She did. That's not striking. That's a whole different process, you idiot. That's just reporting a video, which you're supposed to do. No one said she didn't do that. But that's between you and her. Vada. You misconstrue everything, of course. Do you know the situation behind any of that? Absolutely not. But you'll misconstrue it all.
If anybody wants a good stream to know how somebody gets fucking owned, this is it.
How? Wait a minute. How are you owning anybody? I'm still waiting for you to read Burnt Toast because you haven't read her. All you did was pick out tweets here and there, messages that you caught here and there, and you're trying to put them together when they weren't even about the same thing. You're trying to make something out of nothing. No one said that she didn't tweet Team YouTube. She never said that. That's not a strike, though. A strike is a whole different process, you dumbass. You're trying to put shit together that don't come together. You're not, what the fuck do you think you're doing? Oh, Jesus Christ.
At Team YouTube, here we go again. These are 2 people I tagged.
Same one you just showed.
Got a bounty for my personal info. Well, looks like they
No, it's not. Here's another one. It's the same one you just showed. The same one you just read. You keep showing the same shit.
Motherfucker. Didn't you dox Betty? Didn't you go live trying to dox and embarrass her?
No.
Game, motherfucker.
She wasn't doxxed. It's already out there. Public information that Betty. No, you don't know the story there yet again. And you're butting and inserting yourself into something that's not your business yet again.
All right, over here. First off, not ignoring me. She told everybody that I ignored her, didn't give her a chance to respond. Over here, she's like, I was asking you for proof of me mass reporting MGL. This is not proof. I literally give her a fucking collage of her tagging YouTube.
That was one time. That was once that you kept re-putting in. That's not mass flagging, you dumb fuck. That was her solely reporting it herself. She didn't tell anybody to go mass flag Molly. So, okay.
Was in the community of people. And then she wants to say, well, this list over here has people that are not even YouTube creators. I never said they were all YouTube creators. I said the people that were involved in mass flagging her. This whole chat right here is mass reporter, mass reporter, mass reporter. Look, I'm tagged up here and so is Team YouTube on every fucking comment. Look at that shit. You think I'm going to sit and talk to you when you're sitting here doing some petty, stupid shit like that? You're already trying to flag my video for your thumb.
But that's not Burnt Toast doing that to you, you asshole. That's other people. That's not Burnt Toast. What the fuck are you talking about? These are other people commenting that have put you in it. Here's Burnt Toast. You don't see her say at Vada. It's replying to. They're from other people, you dumb fuck. You're as dumb as dirt.
My ass.
You got exactly what you deserve, Vada.
Here's a stencil and a flamingo I did.
Okay, good for you.
You want to reverse search that one, motherfucker? Go ahead.
Oh, you probably copied it.
I'm so fucking livid.
When aren't you? You spend your life angry. Big girl.
That's about as much as I'm addressing as far as this bitch goes. Nice try. Try again. And guys, we're going to leave this and go straight into Repsion content. So,
oh
if you like
dear
the stream,
Lord!
please hit the like button, which I know most of you.
Okay, she's gonna jump right from this, which she's so livid. She's so livid. Now she's gonna go in talking about the psychotic ex-girlfriend. Oh dear Lord! She'll lose her audience.
Because you're all from her side trying to plead her fifth. Point is, she was fucking wrong.
No, she wasn't.
Wrong, and wrong.
No, she wasn't. Not completely.
It doesn't matter if TOS took Molly down. It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
The point is,
what the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean it don't matter? That's exactly it. It does matter. Don't you get it? We, Burnt Toast, not you, not me, not anybody, other than YouTube, can take anybody down. What do you mean it don't fucking matter? The terms of service took her down. It does matter. You fucking
anti-cancel culture, yet you're trying to cancel a creator. There's no other point in tagging Team YouTube to take a channel down unless you're trying to take them fucking down.
It was reporting the video. And yes, you tag Team YouTube when content needs to be reported. And that content needed to be reported. Just like your content when you threaten people needs to be reported. That shit should not be allowed. The shit you do, you're disgusting. You have zero credibility.
I'm blonde and I fucking know that.
You're bleach blonde. Okay. Bottle blonde? Are you a bottle blonde? I don't know.
Hope you enjoyed the stream. Please hit the like button. And burnt cunt, kiss my fucking ass.
That's the best you got? That's it?
Beta Jade, she even said that her avatar was copyright. Then when called on it, she switches to, I'm not striking anyone. Then why?
Okay, just because someone says, yes, my artwork, my avatar is copyrighted, doesn't mean you're getting a fucking strike, you idiots. How do you make that out of that? Somebody asked her if it was her avatar, her artwork for her channel was copyrighted, and it is. No one said anything about striking you. What the fuck are you talking about? How are you getting that out of that? You're creating shit where there is nothing, Vada. Talk about have nothing. You're the one that has nothing. Because someone says, yes, that's copyrighted, doesn't mean they're striking you. But she should. But that's not my choice. That's Burnt Toast and use issue, I'd strike your ass because you did it to be a smart ass. So, I thank you for that because I'd strike your ass, honestly, because of your intent. But just because someone says, yes, it's copyrighted, that has not, oh my God. I can't. She's so fucking, she talks about nobody having
I made
nothing.
a public tweet about it. Oh, hi, Born Betty. She sounds like the way she describes me. Now it makes sense. Oh, that bitch. Man.
Oh my God.
She's obsessed with you, Betty.
You know Betty came in here because it was about burnt toast. You know that, right? Get the fuck out of here. Betty will chew you up and spit you out. Betty wants no parts of you. Trust and believe that.
And if you would like the picture of yourself, this is not doxing. It was a public picture, and it was sent to me, and I was told it was you. If you're going to come at me, come out from behind that avatar. I'm just helping you out a little bit. By the way, guys, this is burnt toast, by the way. Let me go back to it real quick.
You doxing burnt toast?
Which she's already been doxed. Her picture's already out, so this ain't doxing.
Oh.
You want to come at my looks with a chin like that and a unibrow like that.
Okay. Wow. Vada. You have no room to talk about looks, honey.
Bitch, miss me with that. No wonder you're hiding.
Hey, you know what? If I was burnt toast, I would definitely strike you now. I really would. Who the fuck do you think you are? I don't know if that's burnt toast. It probably isn't if she got the info from Betty, which I'm guessing that's where it came from. Because Betty doxed the wrong lady. Betty and JLR. But you should get a strike for that. You really should, regardless if it's toast or not. But honey, you have no room to talk about looks. You're biggin', that's for sure. I'm not knocking you, But until you have no room to talk about looks. Wow.
Avatar trying to go after somebody's looks. I wouldn't want to be on camera fucking either if I were you. I don't care about competing with anybody's subs.
Yes, you do.
No one cares about subs.
Yes, you do.
2K. Thank you. Celebrate, guys. Woo, we got it. Well, if it's not.
But you can't get monetized and you won't have 2K views. In fact, you won't have 1,000 views. In fact, the only reason why you'll reach 500 or 600 views is because of Toasty's fans. Not there to watch you. Don't care about you. But if it wasn't for you talking about burnt toast, you'd probably have 200 views. I'm half your size and I get, just saying. It is what it is. But that's what you're doing this for. You want clout. And you think by whether you just dox burnt toast or not, you doxed her or you doxed someone. And I'm sorry, but that behavior's got to be stopped here on YouTube. That's the problem with it. And you should be struck for that. And that's just my opinion. You really think you're something, don't you, Tata? Boy, you're not even going to last like Molly. The rate you're going to be out of YouTube very quickly. Just saying. And by your own behavior. Keep it up. You're doing it to yourself. No one's doing it to you. You had no right to show that picture regardless of who it is. But you may not like the blowback. Just saying. You got to work on the F-bombs.
She claims it's not her. Then if it's not her, it's not her. Maybe she'll come out from behind her avatar when she wants to
freaking fracking mugga
and
fricker.
Confront somebody like a woman.
Do you guys think that was burnt toast she just doxed, that picture? I mean, I don't care. I wouldn't have shown the picture. So, and I know that Betty's in her chat, so I'm guessing that's where that picture came from. And I know Betty doxed the wrong person, and that poor lady, I guess got harassed and shit. But yeah, so I don't know. Regardless, she shouldn't have did it. It was wrong, and my kids are fighting. Okay. I gotta finish this. And she should. I'm sorry, but that kind of behavior needs to stop. Just go on real life shit. She had no right to do that. She had no right to do that at all. I don't know, Vada really thinks she's bigger than she is. She's going to have a hard fall.
boy instead of a pussy. I know half the people in the comments are fucking butthurt, but your bitch just got owned, so go tell her about it. See ya.
You're all on a Carnival cruise, 7 players frozen in the fickle hand of fate. Will you call it a night as strangers?
We're done. Sorry about that, guys. I had to put the kids on the couch for a minute. Yeah, Veda should have never showed that picture. That was wrong. Toasty should just do it at this point. BHB has false docs Toasty a few times. Yeah, I know. And Betty was just in her chat, and I think Betty sent her that picture. I really do. I think Betty sent her that picture, and I really don't care what burnt toast looks like. That's that's means nothing. That's beside the point. The point is she did it, and whether it was Toasty or not, they just shouldn't have done that. You have a right to get on here and not show your face if you choose not to. And no one has the right to dox you. Veda she's really wanting somebody's attention. She's going to get it, and I don't think it's going to be the way she wants it. Yeah, she could paint BHB some hair. That's a good idea. She ain't got Molly's balls. No, she don't. She thinks by cussing and screaming and calling people names and insulting them in any way she can is winning. To her, that's winning. She doesn't have the words that Molly could. Molly did all that, but she also added other things. Veda don't have it. All Veda goes to, that's her go-to. That's all she's got. She doesn't know how to read nobody. I'm going to sign all my paperwork and paint by number and call them mine. Yeah, that peacock was not the same picture that she showed on her phone. That was not the same fucking picture. I'm sorry, but it wasn't. I know I need glasses, but I had them on. They hacked up all my shit and got my IP from NC and still false doxed me in another state. Oh my God. Are you serious? But yeah, Betty was in her chat. I'm guessing Betty gave her that picture. I could be wrong, but I'm guessing. They have no idea what burnt toast looks like. That pic is too pale. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't. Regardless, I don't think she should have showed it. And I'm sorry, but I would strike her. I would. Veda's got to learn her lesson now because it could take a few months before she takes herself down, and the damage she could do in those few months to people with this reckless mouth of hers, and now wanting to give out relationship advice and recovery advice and mental health advice. And yeah, that's scary. That's scary. Molly was right in the beginning. Molly said she needed to come down and peg her too. I'm still confused by the 3 kick channels. What the fuck you need 3 kick channels for? And 2 YouTube channels. You barely carry 1. Shut up. It's ridiculous. But it's crazy. Toasty needs to for the dogs. Anyone can report that dogs. Yeah, anyone can. Yeah, they sure can. They sure can. And that's her own fault, her own doing. And she's trying to get monetized. Like I said, I don't understand the hang up because my monetization was really fast. So I don't know. Promotes terrorism. Promotes terrorism. Yes, you can promote terrorism. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. All right. I see what it's going to do. I don't want to do that. But anyway, sorry, guys. I was looking at something. I thank everybody for coming. I've kept you on here a long time. Of course, I said it was going to be fast. It never is. But thanks for hanging out with me, guys, and watching the Tatah. T, I'll be calling you later about tomorrow. But guys, thanks for hanging with me all this time, and I really appreciate you. Hit that like button and subscribe, and I'll see you guys next time. We'll be here tomorrow, me and T, with old Betty. It's going to be a good one. We'll see you then. Bye, everybody.